Hello, 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 Infamous. Hello, Cat and Cat. Welcome back. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it and hope you for 10 months. Um or wait, no, for 12. Wait, yes, for 10. Gosh, it's so weird the message I'm looking at because it says resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 10 months. It's one of those messages that I feel like I have to Google to see exactly what it means, you know what I mean? Thank you, Kat. Welcome back, and I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. You know, it means a lot to me. Hope you guys are having good Sundays, and hello there, Truve. How goes it? I hope you had a good weekend. Sorry, I just had to go and run and grab my water, actually, because I left it upstairs. And now, I have my headphones on. Got my water. My water. Oh, and thank you, Infamous. It's so funny because logically I knew that my affiliate anniversary was like in February, but then I totally forgot about it as soon as February started. Make my bangs sit proper. They never want to behave. Oh well. we're doing an early stream today. You know, if I would be happy with how things look. Let me do this. Okay. Ability No, not a 24-hour. As I've told Beatles, Cat, you guys are gonna get a 12-hour stream out of me before you get a 24-hour. I will say I am planning on doing something for 1,000 followers. I haven't decided what exactly. I'm probably gonna end up doing a 12-hour for it. And there are a handful of games that I've been considering playing for it. Detroit Become Human, one of the other Dark Anthology games. Oh, what's that one game? Signalis, something like that. I've heard great things about that game. Oh, Outer Wilds is another one that I've been wanting to play that I've heard amazing things of, and I've managed to avoid all spoilers about. Also, I before stream started, I was like, I'm kind of nibbly, but I don't really want to eat yet because I will need to eat lunch, or dinner, I guess. I don't know. I'll have something, but I gotcha. Of Detroit Become Human, one of your first games you ever played. Oh, see, Detroit Become Human, I watched some people, back when it came out, I watched a handful of Let's Players start it, and then I just never finished it. So I know the beginning decent, like, it. Once I start playing it, I'll probably, like, remember more of it, but I remember the character introductions, and then it just kind of goes blank. Oh, hello there, JP Smooth Boy. Oh, happy belated Valentine's to you too. And hey, Tweety, how goes it? I have the I forget if it's Bayer or Bayer Dynamic. I think it's the 770s. Yeah, the DT 770 Pro. Obviously reversed, but I think I got the second ohm version because I know there are 3. I don't remember the exact numbers. I want to say it was like the 60 ohm or something. But yes, they're the Bayer Dynamic. Stopping by. Oh, we'll have a great night's sleep, Drew. Take care. You need that sleep from the sound of it. Hell, the fact that you're often here says that to me. Hey, the 1990 Pro, nice. It's so funny because I wanted a good set of headphones, wired headphones, and I probably procrastinated just making a decision, as I often do, for like, I'd say a good few years. And then I finally came across the Bear Dynamic, actually because of Otstarva. He was talking about his headset. I'm like, you know, I looked into them. I'm like, they pretty much fit all my criteria. he wears glasses, which is one of my big things, is I want to make sure that there was something I could wear my glasses with. And so I decided to bite the bullet and just get them on Amazon, and I've been so happy with them. Oh, thank you, Jet Sweet. But yeah, I am. They are so nice, and I. It's one of those things that because I. One of my favorite quotes is from a show that I've actually never watched. It's Adventure Time. There was an old image that people would use on Tumblr. I have the approximate knowledge of many things. That's basically me with a lot of hardware stuff. I did not. I'm not. It's not that I'm not technologically savvy, because I would say I am. It's that I'm not super familiar with like the technological terms and jargon related to uh PCs and PC. What's the word I'm looking for? The word of, mice, keyboard, headphones, that sort of stuff. Anyway, long story short is I would see a bunch of words, my eyes would glaze over, and I'd be like, yeah, I'll deal with this another time. Oh, and they're so comfortable. And like I said, my big thing was I did not want anything that would be uncomfortable with my glasses. Not just because it would be annoying and uncomfortable. Peripherals, thank you, Infamous. Yes, that is exactly the word I was looking for. That's compliments. Cheats and cheats. Yikes. Yep. Just Tweety, more like just Cheaty. But forgot what I was saying now. Oh right, I'm a migraine sufferer, so and I'm especially sensitive with like headbands, that sort of stuff. So it was like that combination of, yeah, let's try them. So official Marcus endorsement. Because previously, I was actually using a like I think I got a headset on sale for like $25 or something on Amazon. And honestly, considering it was like a 25 buck headset, it was more than decent. It was just one of those like classic, like chunky ones with the lights and that sort of thing. Really didn't have that many issues, but definitely a huge upgrade. Honestly, Tweety, part of what made me wind up going for the because because I'm not familiar with a lot of the jargon, I wasn't confident that because I have a gaming laptop that I use, and I didn't want to have to use any sort of like, not mixer, but like adapter that I know that the 250s needed, and it seemed like people were pretty confident that you wouldn't need the adapter for using a laptop, but what made me confident in going with the like mid-level one was the fact that they come with the like soft ear pads as opposed to the lower version. I don't even the lower ohm, which comes with a non like velvet. Also, I'm noticing as I'm monitoring my own audio that, as I often do, I cut out a little bit when I don't expect to. That's always a fun discovery. But yeah, I guess I've got a real combination of things. I've got my Mac that I view chat on, my Logitech camera and mouse, my electronics gaming laptop, and my Razer keyboard and mouse pad. Best of all worlds around here, as far as I'm concerned. I used to use SteelSeries headsets, had to use an equalizer. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Speaking of technical terms that I'm vaguely familiar with. Approximate knowledge of many things. Had to use equalizer to hear things, switched up to Bear, haven't needed to use one. Yeah, that's it's not even like I said, it's the fact that I was so ignorant on the topic and I really wasn't interested in learning more than a surface level knowledge. It's like, yeah. It also, part of the reason I wanted a solid headset was I got these back when I was playing Spirit pretty often. So it was that's one of the reasons why I actually really was like, okay, let me just go and find a damn headset already, because I can kind of play her with my crappy headphones, but geez, I would really like a better set. Oh. Okay, let me get us God, it's just so nice to have the audio. And now Dracula as well. Then again, I guess as Dracula, you have the squeak, 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 squeak of the bats. God, actually, it's so funny, Tweety. There was this time that I was against a spirit on Leary's, and I was playing Bill of all characters, and I wound up being the last person alive. And I got hooked maybe, or excuse me, not I got hooked. The person got hooked like maybe a third of the map away from me. And I got in a locker that was sort of close to a generator. We only had one gen left, so there were only 3 gens left on the map. And I get into the locker, and the spirit comes over and very quickly identifies the locker I'm in. All 3 of my dead teammates, who were, I think that they were a triple queue that I had queued in with. I was definitely solo, but I just based on how they were talking, it sounded like they were talking comms. All of them were like, "Yo, are you live right now? This person is definitely cheating, and there's no way they found you." And I just wound up saying something along the lines of, "I mean, it's possible, but I think it's a lot more likely that they checked to see if I was on the gen that I was kind of close to, and heard loud ass Bill in the locker because they're a spirit player." And that's exactly what happened. The person actually wound up popping into chat because they watched the game back and was like, "Hey, thanks for not assuming the worst. You were exactly right. That's exactly what happened." Larry's is the worst indoor map, period. Possibly hot take. Actually, I would have to think about that. What other maps are there? Indoor maps. I do think that Leary's is one of, if not the worst indoor map, though. At least it's my least favorite. And I truly believe, Tweety, that because I think Leary's was also their first indoor map. I think they learned a lot from it. Because, first of all, Leary's is really the only indoor map that has a shack equivalent. And I think that behavior just like learned from that of, you know what, making a shack equivalent on indoor maps just isn't worth it. Let's just drop that idea. Um so I feel like I also think that they don't have as many weird like window closed wall variants on indoor maps. I don't know, it just feels like they learned a lot of what not to do from Leary's, but Leary's is so set up in such a way that there's not really a good way to fix it. Because I think a lot of what makes Leary's balanced is the fact that there is so much RNG in which types of rooms you can get, even though you get the same shapes. RPD best indoor map. See, I don't mind RPD. It's probably like in the top half of the indoor maps for me. Definitely a hot take, but this is purely an opinion, so I'm not saying it's the best. I'm saying it's my favorite. My favorite indoor map is Hawkins, which I I feel like either people get that and are like, yeah, I get that, or they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I feel like there's never any in between. And the reason I really like Hawkins is it's very saturated with palettes, but most of them are playable palettes. And on top of that, there's a lot of interconnecting loops that both, like, if you're familiar with the sorts of layouts that can spawn, you can mind game really interesting both as killer and survivor. Okay, well, yeah, the noise, that's a good point. As a spirit player, good point. I guess I'm just talking from a general perspective. For example, I hate Leary's even more as Trapper because there are way too many doorways. Why is there a rat screaming from the top floor? That's the Demogorgon's son. Don't be rude to him. Jeez. Oh. Verticality. DBD sucks. I will say, one thing verticality is... Oh, yeah. I like the... I like that you have minimal verticality on Hawkins. Kind of like how you have minimal verticality on Leary's as well. You have that. Side note, I hate saying Leary's. I still want to say Larry's. I see Larry's and I say Larry's. But ever since I played Casting of Frank Stone, I'm like, holy, I did not know it was pronounced Leary's until I played that game. I lost my mind when they said Leary's Memorial. I'm like, it's not Larry's. The exact same reaction I had when I discovered that Fang was pronounced Fung. Why is someone above you said let they run up your ass? Because little did you know they are. They actually had that new survivor perk from FNAF that lets them use you as an animatronic. So they're actually inside you. Surprise. Uh, do you ever start like making a joke and then about halfway through you realize this is a really dumb joke, but at this point you've committed? Because that's what just happened to me. Actually, Tweety, I think on that note, something very similar happened yesterday with a Wesker of all killers. I think it was Wesker. Actually, no, it was a spirit now that I think about it, because it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't a spirit. I don't remember if you were here during it. It was during the 2v8. I went to grab a green herb and I saw the spirit because I saw that the spirit saw where my scratch marks went, and I knew there was like a 50% chance she was gonna phase on me and kill me immediately. But it was on in a TL wall, so she thought I was on the other side of the wall, because why would I be in a random ass place on the inside of the TL wall? And because she phased there and checked, I had just enough time to get the green herb off. Hello there, Yodel. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't believe it's been a year. And if you asked Mama Marcus, then it would be, or me, honestly. This was just a conversation we were having earlier. I can't believe it's been a year and I still haven't gotten my YouTube up and running. Why does editing videos take time and effort? We just don't know. Hello there, Zach. That's how goes it. Oh, did you? Oh no! Honestly, Zach, if I'm assuming that that means that you sent me an invite. I didn't even notice, honestly. I've actually had this screen up most of the time. I just switched over. Thank you. Oh, watching ads. I'll wait then. Don't you love saying this game sucks? I hate this game about games that you put way too much time into. Uh, every time I say that, I say it with that hint of irony of knowing that I'm gonna go right back to it. Um, no, hi, Zacchus. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And it is all good. I actually have I've had the screen up most of the time anyway, so I actually missed the Hoogjamijiggy, the invite. Wait, you made two TV you made two TTVs get off DVD and end stream yesterday. Weak. No, that's harsh, honestly, because the thing about DBD is it's kind of like driving to me, where you never know what someone's been dealing with earlier in the day. Like, yeah, that person's a real asshole for cutting you off, but also, you know, it's like here really quick. I'm going full screen. I'm gonna get on my soapbox really quick. Whenever I'm actually taking a step to the left here. Whenever somebody is being a major dumbass while they're driving, like whether it be their unless it's something that is actively endangering someone else, like tailgating, that sort of thing. If say they make a left at a really bad time, or they cut someone off, or they turn and pull in front of you at a bad time, it's like I try to remember this could be a new driver. We have all done stupid things. We have all had our moments where we just don't see the car coming at us. And thankfully, I was paying enough attention to compensate, in the same way that when I'm the dumbass, other people have thankfully paid enough attention to compensate, or when I've been the new driver. I don't know. It's one of those, it kind of reminds me of the whole concept of like mindfulness and mindful meditation, that sort of thing. Of anger is often a primary response, or rather a secondary response. I don't know. Anger's weird. Frustration's weird. Maybe I don't have my thoughts fully fledged out about that enough, because it can be both a primary and secondary response. Secondary response usually is when there's some other issue involved that you're just not addressing. Primary is more so in the situation I was talking about. But now I'm just yapping. And hello there, Rack City. How goes it? Thank you so much. Oh, you got 4 minus reps. Oof. I think I've actually only gotten 1 minus rep before. And I'm not gonna lie, I deleted it because the person was just being an asshole. They were a Survivor teammate who was playing, I don't know, they were just kind of like playing very selfishly the match. I don't know. I don't quite remember. And then Jay just left like negative rep comment of super awful selfish teammate. Hope you never get this person. I'm just like, bro, what? Are you talking about yourself? So I'm just like, you know what? Nah. Technically, I did get one other minus rep, but it was someone joking saying minus rep too good at pig. And ironically, they had commented on my profile like a month before as well with a positive rep. Which is... Ugh. Just play against CTV, who had a friend or second account who DC'd as a nurse spot. Oh. People are interesting. Could it be if the audio work? That's me, but with ping or lack of ping sometimes. See, I feel like I would get a lot more minus reps if one, I played killer more, and two, I didn't play like a total nincompoop when I played killer. And by nincompoop, I don't mean playing poorly in the sense that I don't know how to play killer. I mean playing poorly in the sense that I go, oh, you poor survivors, let me go let you go for a bit, and then suddenly all the gens are popped and they're teabagging in my face. I'm like, well, clearly this was a mistake, and then I keep doing it because I don't learn. Holy shit, Tweety. No, you did not tell me about that. What is wrong with people? Jesus Christ. Got one minus rep, you don't understand. Wait, minus rep. Tried to poo on you? What? Okay, was that when you were playing Survivor or Killer? Because I feel like... so funny, that phrasing. What do they mean?
What could I have done differently?
Differently. Oh, you wanna hop in, Yodel? Absolutely. Here, you know what? I can actually back out real quick. You know, feel free to hop on in. Oop. Oh, also, I feel like I should warn everybody. I had an NVIDIA update today. So there's at least like a 5% chance that I'm gonna have to restart stream if my game decides that it doesn't like this update. Actually, I just realized a lot of you probably haven't been here for this saga. If you have a particular Intel CPU and also an NVIDIA GPU, and you randomly start getting really weird stuttering and in DBD, there's a good chance that it's the NVIDIA driver and you gotta roll it back. I've learned this lesson like 3 times. Unfortunately. Oh, but yeah, Zakis, in my head, I'm just trying to imagine what could have elicited that response. I'm like, okay, well, if you were a Survivor, I guess maybe if you were, like, bagging, I could, or if they thought you were bagging. Hello there, Josephine Hazel. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, but then I was like, well, what could it be if you were killer? I guess if you were, like, a demo and you placed a portal on top of them. I just, like, kind of had this mental image of what could have elicited that particular comment. This guy went against him twice in one stream. First time wrote you paragraphs calling you being a trash female streamer. Oy vey. Second game blew up again. Tried to put... That's good, at least, Tweety. People are... That is... I don't... Jesus Christ. That's all I can say is how... I already can't, like, understand people who get unnecessary, like, I think there's okay, to start off, because I'm going to use the word toxic. I think there's very little that you can do in a game with any sort of typical gameplay that can be considered toxic. I think there are a handful of things you can do, but even then, I don't understand any sort of mentality that would already cause someone to, like, take their grievances and get toxic outside of game, let alone to, like you said, an absolute unhinged extent. That is actually, like, certifiable. AMD supremacy. Uh-oh. I'm so afraid. I'll say, one nice thing about getting Sabo toolboxes in this mode is that you get a lot of skill checks. Whoops! I didn't even know he was behind me, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna pre-throw this.
Do you actually think you can do
No one's getting Falcon, that's unfortunate. Whew, okay. Okay, good, someone did get Falcon. Oh crap. I don't want to be here. Sir, I just want this right here. This hairspray. Whew. Gosh. Yeah, I think, like, I've been very lucky so far with regards to, people coming into post-game, or coming into stream post-game. Recently-ish, I had, this one guy and his two douchey friends hop in a little bit, and that was... Well, like I said, they were douchey, but they didn't even go... They kept it... Sorry, like, let's put it this way. It was fine enough that even with them being douchey, I was still able to let them chat for a little bit. Like, I didn't have to immediately ban them. It's when they kept at it that their comments were like, okay, yeah, you are being an a-hole. Oops. There was a chest there. Unlucky.
see you dead?
I am not on right now. I probably should have started with a different build. Yeah, I think that the worst, and it wasn't even that bad, it just got an insta-ban for me, was someone coming in and went, "This is why people don't like to play games with females." I'm just like, broski. Broski, what? Because he was one of my teammates, and I guess my looping was not up to snuff. People like that are, like I said, it just really elicits a gross. Are you okay? I mean, you're clearly not, but like. Wait, oh crap, is no one getting Mini Marie? I just thought of that. I got you, Sable. Ooh. Mr. Tweety loves salt. He runs with it and makes him angry. Oh, see, I at some point, a switch in my brain flipped where I went from getting a kick out of, like, Salt videos, for example. I used to love watching Salt compilations. As of now, I no longer do now. I just get really cringe and like, oh, why are you like this? Like, oh, it's too bad because I wish I could appreciate, like, Assault more. Because, but instead I'm just like, I don't know. It's weird. And hello there, Name. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Crap, I'm not getting any of these greats. Crap. I can't believe I missed a skill check. I'm the worst engineer around. But I can save I'm Groot, maybe? Oh crap, maybe I can't. I got you, Groot. Hi, Groot. Want me to get you? Gotcha. Just in case one of the killers came out here, I did not want to leave a trail of scratch marks. Oh, you know what? No wonder I'm not hitting greats. I've got like in the 70s ping. Side note, I gotta say, one thing I'm looking forward to when I inevitably and eventually upgrade from a laptop to an actual computer is being able to have just a larger screen, and I feel like it would be much easier to hit skill checks that way. I'm just gonna get save. Oh, we do have a gen on the side of the map still. Just one, I think, though, but... Oh, good job, Meg. Oh, wait, we only have one gen left. Hell yeah. So we actually can just work the gen on this side of the map. Amazing. I kind of want to wait for him to walk by here so he doesn't hear gen progress. Because I know he's going to check it. Oh, wait, they're on a different gen? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Guys, I totally forgot the Survivor HUD existed, and I just stopped looking. I'm trying. There we go. It wasn't giving me the prompt. First they check. See? And then they leave. R.I.P. Yodel. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Ooh, that was stressful. Nothing makes him happier like making a crybaby lose it before banning them. He once had Salty Survivor whisper him on Twitch, and he took it a step further, threatening to... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, I forgot. I want... you know what? Let's start the Gay Strong really quick. For those who don't know, I am keeping a spreadsheet currently. Bro, what? Hold on. I don't wanna... I'm keeping a spreadsheet because I want to figure out what the most bang for buck is with regards to, you know what I'm trying to say, right? While I'm talking? Or typing. Why can't I multitask? What's wrong with me? We have no bots, right? Correct. Party of 2. PD. 27527. The total being 137,37635. Oh, and that's without cleansing any totems. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm here. Hello. Howdy.
Prove myself worthy.
Larger screens help a lot. Yeah, that's, like, just like you said, having just the extra pixels available to hit the skill check, even though the speed is the same, I just imagine it'll make a huge difference. I mean, having 90 frames versus 120 frames makes a huge difference, so, like, it makes sense. Honestly, I gotta say, Tweety, reading Salt is definitely easier for me to, like, it's not process, but not, like, have to cringe secondhand embarrassment look away than compared to, oh my god. For example, watching any of Spooking Jukes' highlights of cringe people being cringe, like, on their streams, I'm just like, okay, while I don't agree, I can at least understand getting salty at, like, stuff and being pissed and ranting to your friends, whatever, but, like, why, if you know you're that sort of player, why, of all things, would you then choose to broadcast yourself doing that? Like, especially in this day and age, when the things go viral, like, you're gonna have a bad time, like, IRL, like, broski. You have no self-preservation. Like, your ABS kicks at nothing. We have a snowstorm, so it's hard to be driven slow, especially in hills. Wait, sorry, Zakis. What's an ABS? I'm totally, I don't know if I've seen that acronym before. I might know what it stands for, but I'm at least seeing it written that way. It's just not clicking in my head. No, you see, I'm just a data nerd. In fact, if, that's the sort of jobs that I was applying for, before COVID hit, after I graduated, was, data analysis and the like. That was one of my favorite parts of, psych, was the stats parts. Oh, he got... That happens to me all the time as Blight BT dubs. God, our poor generator. I'd love to go back to it. Oh, it's a slinger. That's scary. Thank you, Claudette. That Claudette is actually amazing. She gave me the speed boost and then wound up taking the chase. Thank you, A-Spot. Oh, automatic braking system. Got it. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I can honestly say that's not a problem that I've had before, but you know, it's always, I think it's a good thing in life to every now and then, whenever, / if ever, you encounter or think about a problem that you haven't had before or you don't currently have, it's good to take a moment to acknowledge that and go, wow, I'm glad that's not a me problem right now. And honestly, the other example that I'm currently thinking of is, you know, when you don't have a stuffy nose. Because do you ever just not have a stuffy nose and go, wow, I'm so glad I don't have a stuffy nose right now because stuffy noses suck so much. Hey, at least I now have Iron Will. I'm finally a quiet Meg. Side note. Oh, actually, you know what, Tweety? I'm curious. Super off topic. How do you feel about the unnerfing of Iron Will as a Spirit player? Because for context, I thought that I know that having Iron Will definitely certain killers have a harder time than others against it. Spirit, of course. But I always thought that they over-nerfed it by giving it both the exhaustion and total silence effect. I always thought they should have done one or the other, and I am glad they walked it back. But I kind of wish they had experimented with both versions, you know what I mean? Goodbye, A-Spot. Versions where it was exhaustion, like you don't have to be exhausted but you still make noise, or total, or the version that they brought it back to. You pissed the F off. I will say, I think that there's a lot less Iron Will usage now than there used to be. And not even because of the exhaustion requirement, but I feel like it was because people just stopped recommending you bring the perk, you know what I mean? Since it was no longer, like, a super strong, ooh, you can always use it sort of thing, I feel like people just didn't use it as often in general. Or don't use it as often now, rather. I just want everyone to know where they're going, and then I can get back on that gate. I know we really, like, dominoed this match. It felt like, all of a sudden all the gens were done. Also, did my like just skip right, or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'll go try to cleanse a quick totem. Oh, that's not a totem. That's a green herb. Hey, a totem. Nice. I will say, one reason that I am kind of glad that they unnerfed Iron Will is specifically... Hold on. Specifically the fact that a lot of people do use it historically to kind of equalize different, like, survivor sound levels. You know what I mean? Like, you know, Jeff. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, I think that Iron Will does have, like, varying levels of effectiveness, where, if you're going against a spirit, you're gonna have a, like, Iron Will... Let me rephrase that. If you're playing a spirit up against Iron Will, you're gonna have a much worse time than if you're, say, a trapper against Iron Will. Oh, no. Oh, good, she made it. Whew. So, like, and because spirit is so important to be your precise location, you're gonna have, like, having that 75% reduction is still gonna have a big impact. Versus if you're against a trapper and you hear someone through a wall, it doesn't matter if they're 75% quieter or 100% loud, you're gonna hear them through the wall. So I think that's kind of the crux of y'all's, like, difference in perspective, I think. According to my spreadsheet. Actually, Yodel, that is way too high of an estimate. Average bot has IQ of 0. Bot McGee, who has 3,000 IQ points, is an outlier and should not be counted. Sorry, that's... You know what I'm referencing. It's a really dumb thing. It's I'm just gonna tell you, it's from one of those old Tumblr posts that I like to reference because I'm a loser who used to go on Tumblr a lot. And it was like, average person eats 3 spiders per year. False. Spiders McGeorge, who lives in a cave in Australia, eats 3,000 spiders per night, is an outlier and should not be counted. Oh. Don't think any single perk should be able to count her entire killer. You know, and you know what that makes me reminds me of, Tweety? It makes me wish that Strider. I don't know. Strider is such a weird one. I wish that you could still use Strider to get Iron Will volume. I forgot when they made that change, but it kind of felt like a silly change. Why am I doing a medic? I guess because we're honoring Dave right now. Oh, the people who walk away and crouch. Yeah. Strider's horrible. Hate it so much. See, again, but I'm not talking about, like, current Strider. I'm talking about old Strider, where if you had Iron Will, it doesn't matter. You could still hear people with Strider. They changed that years ago. Like I don't even remember if they may have even changed that before I actually started playing. Because I started playing during the 5th anniversary. Actually, now I'm curious. When I'm in a cage, I might actually Google to see when they made that change, because it used to be that, well, it also used to be that survivors could hear if you were running Strider, because they'd be able to hear if they were louder or not than usual. And boy howdy, did that lead to a lot of gaslighting. Speaking of changes that they made that people don't know about often or weren't expecting. One change that they totally made without adding any patch notes about it, it used to be that if the trapper had eerie coil, the progress bar would turn red when you were disarming a trap. They got rid of that randomly, and I still don't know why. Like, let me rephrase that. Not that I don't know why they got rid of it. I don't know why they got rid of it and didn't make any sort of patch notes about it. Also, I'm so glad I went to the side of the map. I saw a Legion approaching, went, you know what? I'm gonna separate from the group. And now I'm on the right side to get some heals. Also, there's a green plant over here I've seen. Strider's a correct perk that was annoying to you. As a killer. Me with windows, me with windows. Are you serious? Guy. I don't understand how that's possible. Not the fact that I don't understand how it's possible that she got 8 hits before me. That's insane. What are people doing? How do people not know how to play against Legion in 2v8? That is insane. Like, not at anyone in particular, but the fact that not one person stopped it is crazy to me. LL random lag spike from hell. Well, that person's going second, because I was trying to save them, and then the Legion found me, and I died. So, oh well. I can get this person at least. Oh yeah, the crutch add-ons as well. I try to... When I am learning killers, I really do my best to avoid using any of the eerie and red, I just said the same thing. What's that? Oh, that person just doesn't like us anymore because we let them go second. That's fair. I try not to use any of the purple or eerie add-ons for the most part, unless they don't really have major changes to the power. Oh, here comes the leg anyway. Okay, well, wonder if that had something to... You know what? I wonder if the Legion's the 108 killer. That could explain why she was able to chain hits. If everyone was trying to get stunts and it just wasn't working. Oops, sorry, dude. I'd say we just save this plant at this point because I'm half healed already. I gotta be stealthy for a second. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Whew, oh yeah, so I totally, so Windows, it's so funny because I know exactly what you mean about it being a crutch versus a tool, because I have been on both sides. I've used it as a tool to learn, like, loops and how to identify them from a distance. And then for, like, a solid half a year to a year, I was pretty busy with work to where I just wasn't playing BBD as often, so I would always throw Windows on, and it just became, like, part of every build I ever ran, ever. And after that, like, half a year, it officially became a crutch perk. And I realized that when I would go to take it off, and I was like, damn, I don't know how to loop without it anymore. And that's what this was probably about a year ago that I was like, shit, I have to start taking this off or I'm just gonna be sad forever. And by sad forever, I mean bad forever. Anyway, I'm going Shack. Oh gosh, he actually predicted that. I thought he was following me still. I didn't even think about it. You know, this time I am pre-throwing it. Did he just double back? Damn, I can't believe that worked. Crap, I forgot that I had a this. Also, until literally just now, I forgot that as a medic, you don't leave scratch marks when you're injured. Till literally just now. Crap, is no one getting that save? I really thought someone else was gonna get that save, guys. I'm so sorry, Coral RTS. I don't make it there in time. I saw people over there, and I thought one of them was gonna get it. Unlucky and unfortunate. Suppose I should have, but, I miscalculated. I'll get this one, though, don't worry. You know, or Loribot will get that one for some reason, but not the other one? Okay, weird choice. You know what? I should go be bait now because I have 0 hook states officially. You know, like Loribot does. Ooh, I wonder if this green plant is still over here from before. Okay. Whew. Anyway. Oh, yeah. The aura perks. It's so funny because I know exactly what you mean about aura perks because sometimes people on Twitter and Reddit will get their so up in arms when people are like, I'm so tired of going against like 4 aura nurses or something like that. It's like, well, would you rather they bring 4 slowdown? And sometimes, and often the answer is like, well, no, that's not the point. The point is that, you know, a lot of times it won't feel good to just constantly be seen. There's nothing you can do. And keep in mind, I'm saying this as somebody who plays Huntress with 4 aura perks usually. So, I get it. Oh, I was gonna heal you first. Oh, hey, the bot's finally getting chased. Yo, that actually was the most perfectly timed sprint burst I could have gotten. You spin me right around, baby, right around when you go down. When you... Oh! Oh yeah, see, I don't tend to run gen regression, very often, but I will just about always run No Way Out, because if I don't run it, I'll forget that I'm not running it. It is my crutch perk on Killer. No Way Out and Agi are unironically crutch perks for me. Agi, because I love just going for whatever hook I want to. And No Way Out, because like I said, if I don't run it, I'll just forget that I don't have it. And then the game will be over and be like, oh crap, I don't have a second half of the game to play. Oops. Ooh, but yeah, Meg is definitely top, like... Meg is one of... Meg's so loud. Sorry, did I let you down for real, for real? Oh, I'm so sad. I thought for sure I had that. I thought she heard me! I'm dumb. I'm sorry, Ada. You did so good, and I failed us. I failed us both. I can at least give other Ada a chance at Hatch by dying. That's her best chance at this point. Nope, unfortunate. Oh, I feel bad. It doesn't help that I also forgot that that wasn't the Ada who had the sprint burst as well. Oh, you know what? Then again, we did have a teammate who got salty at us for giving up, or for letting me go second. So, like, you know, fair enough. With the end game, I mean. At least we got to end game. Oh, but yes, so the medic class. But they only unlock that ability once they've been hooked once, Tweety. If I'm thinking of the correct one. So yes, once they're injured, they don't have scratch marks. Deep brain rot is real. It's just so nice. It's such a feel good. You can take swings at people. It's great. Okay. Also, Calm Spirit, top perk of perks that did not need a nerf with their buff. Can we agree? Why? Why did they need to do that? Why did they need to give the weird, like, speed reduction? And if they were gonna give it, why give 30%? Why not start with 10%? I'm shocked that they haven't walked it back at all, because I am so sure that the only time that they saw, like, buffs and people using it was when, I forget. Oh, right, when, like, the locker perk was in play, back before they changed it. Not Face the Darkness, the other one. The Screamy locker perk. I can never remember its name. I also feel like, speak with totems, that, I think that there should be some sort of first of all, I think that the game would be fine with some kind of base kit corrupt, even if it was just for like 20 to 30 seconds. I think that would have very little negative impact on survivors while making killer feel a lot more comfortable, especially against things like Swifts. Like anywhere from 10 to 30 seconds of base kit corrupt. Similarly, like you said with the hexes, I've seen people suggest with that hexes shouldn't be cleansable until there's been some sort of effect of them. And I've also heard the counter arguments of, well, then it would be really obvious if somebody has haunted grounds. And so I don't really know where I fall with totems. But I do think it's dumb that you can literally spawn in and cleanse someone's totems instantly, someone's hexes immediately. Oh, I don't know what I am. Crap. But talking about screaming and stuff, I know that we're talking more generally, but there's been a lot of debate I've seen recently on Twitter about accessibility features. And I really do think that, especially games that have become more mainstream and less like true scary games, I think that this game needs some serious accessibility features. First of all, now this is a personal me thing, purely me. Anyone who's been here when it's happened knows I hate Moris. I don't like watching them. I don't like Killer Side. I don't like Survivor Side. Some of them I don't really mind, like they're kind of nothing sandwiches, but if I could turn them off, I would. And I don't understand why, after over 8 years, they've not implemented a system where you just skip the Moris. Whereas Killer, you just get like a blank screen or whatever, and then as Survivor, you just go right to endgame. I don't know why they haven't done anything like that. It blows my mind, because it feels like it would be such an easy thing to implement, even with their spaghetti code, you know? Oh, everyone has bad ping, huh? But, similar things, like you said, with people screaming on hooks, I think that there should be some kind of, like, I didn't even know he was on his way. That was just lucky timing on my part. Hold on. Oh, right. Bad ping. I forgot about that, guys. That probably would have hit anyway, but I tried to dodge. Ooh, 204. Yikes. But I feel like you should be able to turn them off on your end so that everybody else hears the scream still, but they're muted on your end. And hello there, Giraffe. Thank you so much. It's exciting. I didn't even realize that, like, I knew logically that my affiliate anniversary was in February. And then I saw that message in chat. I'm like, oh, it is today. That's fun. Ugh. Yeah, DB did not have audio sliders. Whenever I spawn in looking at a totem, I just kind of look at it and look around, kind of hoping that the killer also has corrupt so that they can just see me acknowledging the bullshit, you know? Kind of like when I'm a killer and I get hit by blast mine, I always look around just hoping that they have wiretap and they can see me. Also, here's my not hottest take, but one of my hotter takes, slash opinions, slash ideas. My favorite that was so, I'm sorry, just the sudden healing was very funny to me. Wait, is this yellow or green? I think green. Oh, I think that there should be some kind of veto system where once per rift, you can choose one killer as survivor that you will not go against. And if you are queuing with a Swift, it's overruled. It doesn't matter anymore. You can still get queued against that killer so that you can't stack multiple killers. That way, if someone has, like, it can't stand the vomiting noise as a plague, they don't have to play plague. If somebody has calorophobia, they don't gotta go against clown. I could avoid clown because I hate clown. I don't know. I think that one killer veto, because some people are like, well, then you'd never be able to find lobbies as nurse. And are you serious? Wait, oh, you're a person. Never mind. I was gonna say Lori bot. I thought that was a bot doing that. A player makes more sense because they didn't know I had a skill check. A bot's like, come on, bot. But a person makes sense. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right, veto system. One veto, because some people are like, well, then as if you're playing Nurse or Blight, you're never going to get matches. Well, honestly, how many people do you really think would choose Nurse or Blight of all killers? These days, I feel like I barely see nurses. Oh my goodness, right. Ping, Marcus, remember the ping. I'm sorry, Yodel, I just don't want to get you killed, you know? I can't believe I got that stun on ping. I can't believe I'm running into those on ping. Whoops. Oh, I really wanted to go try to get over there to save, but you know what? I didn't want it mattering. Ooh, anyway. Yeah. I feel like I'm lucky in the sense that I know that the hook streams, a lot of people are very sensitive to them, and I am generally consider myself lucky that I'm not someone who's sensitive to them, because I do have a lot of sounds and things that I am sensitive to. Then again, I guess it's more of a texture thing than anything else, historically, for me. I'm cleansing this totem, I don't care, it's mine. I want at least one totem, ooh ooh. At the same time, I wonder, I feel like it would do an amazing job of decreasing DCs. You know? If you're given the ability to just say, I don't want to play against you in particular, I feel like that would help with DCs in general, because, like, okay, well, you don't have to play against that one killer that really pisses you off, which means that those killers are dealing with fewer survivors who don't want to play against them in particular. If nothing else, I would really love to see how that would be implemented over the course of, like, just a PTB or something, you know? But like I said, important concessions of that would be that you can't stack them in a Swift. So at the same time, I feel like if every member of the Swift had the same killer selected, that should also veto them. Like, if you have a 4-man Swift who doesn't want to go against a Blight, then no Blights for you. Yoink. Oh, wait, oh, no, it's not open. I was gonna say, wait, that one's open? Oh, wait, that's a bot. Lamau. I'm like, oh, who's that person? I forgot it was a bot that was getting unhooked. Is Toby out? Okay, yeah. Okay, nice. GG's. But yeah, overall, I do think that there should be some sort of base kit corrupt for totems. Honestly, possibly hot take, I feel like you could have base kit solid minute of corrupt for totems in particular, or hexes rather. I think you should still be able to boon. You know what though? As I'm saying this, I think I came up with one counter argument, and that's Thrill of the Hunt. Because I think that the best time to make a dent in Thrill of the Hunt totems right now is in the very beginning of the game. And if you weren't able to touch totems for the first minute, I think that could be really annoying to go against, you know? But yeah, I think like 20 to 30 seconds would be a fine spot to have a base kit totem corrupt. sensitive hearing, which is why your spirit hook screams are too loud. Yeah, honestly, the Go Next epidemic, which people are like, well, actually, I would say people are like, it's just happening now, but no, people are right. It is way worse now than it was a few years ago. But that was a large part of why I stopped enjoying Killer. Because it was just, people were just giving up way too frequently. It's like, bro, why? Why you gotta do this to all of us? Like, play a single-player game if you want the single-player experience, dude. I'll be an escapist this time. Oh, wow, we actually have a full player lobby. Though, you know what? I have to say, I had exactly, remember when, like, what, a year ago or so, Behavior finally let it be known that they had hired, like, consultants from the community, like hens, to talk about, like, game balancing stuff and offer advice and that sort of thing. I had zero surprise because, and you can actually ask my group that I would Swift with, at some point about, like, I'd say around the time that they did that first big perk overhaul, a little while, like a few updates after that, I said, I feel like they must have gotten a new department at Behavior, because boy howdy, have their communications with the community and the exchanges they've been making felt so much more in touch with what people have been wanting and saying. So, I felt so justified when they announced that they had been, bringing people in and listening to new sources of feedback. Oh my god, it's a spirit, hello. Damn, she phased into the other side of the map, huh? Oh, we have 2 Tobey Maguires, hell yeah. Why do I keep thinking she's phasing on me? Speaking of confusing sounds, Spirit is so hard to track in this mode because it just sounds like she's closer or further than she is. Because I was not used to the distance that she can travel. Not an angle. How'd she not grab this? Dude, I've been wondering if some killers either have been A, feeling bad about grabbing herbs, or 2, not known that they could grab herbs. Also, I want another flashlight. I want a green flashlight, or a purple one. Ask and I shall receive, hell yeah. I actually didn't think I was gonna get one. I love being the entity's favorite. Why can't I get angled ever? Maidenless, more like angleless. Wait, is Wesker AFK? Oh! I guess he's back! Gamer just had to recharge his keyboard. I tried so hard. That's it. Oh, hey, do you want to heal me? Thank you. Oh. Tweety. Herbs are so strong because of speed. Found that out when playing Wraith. See, Zakis, that's what makes me think that they just don't know that they can even take them. Alternatively, they might also just have my observation skills, where even though the thing is blatantly on your screen and visible, you just don't notice it. Because, yeah, relatable. Main building gen, almost done. Got it, Yodel. Oh, well, thank you, Tweety. Out of curiosity, because, my, speaking of goldfish brain, I don't even remember what joke I made or didn't make. Oh, wait, main gen got done already. Okay, I see. I was delayed on looking at stream. Understand. Or understood. Ooh, different gen that's almost done near main. Hello there. Ooh, single main gen, too. I got this, I got this. We good, fam, we good, fam.
Just accept your fate.
Could try crouching. Ooh, there's like nothing over here anymore, huh? Honestly, I'm glad that hit. If that didn't hit, I was gonna feel bad. Hello there, Dave. Hello there, Hardyara. How goes it? Thank you. Oh, you missed it, Dave. I was playing Robin Meg before, and then I forgot to switch off of the Aestri because I was leveling her. God, Meg is loud. Whoop. A question, do you know the way Legion could be better adapted to 2v8? Honestly, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Legion, and I feel like the way that he feels to play against varies drastically on what killer you're going. First of all, who the killer is, like what the other killer is, as well as how the Legion is playing. If they're a really good Legion who is very good at like spreading pressure and avoiding pallet stuns, that feels obviously a lot worse to go against than a Legion who is getting stunned out of power pretty often, you know? Oh, I guess I'll go find a gen. No! I'm gonna let the engineer do it. I want to get this gate so that he has somewhere to run to once he gets uncaged. It's not ready is the problem.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
I'm sorry, Leon, that I couldn't, she was gonna phase on me. I had to get saved, I didn't know if anyone else was around. Oh wait, he's not even Death Hook. Or wait, no, he is the Death Hook one. Oh, my bad. There are two Leons. Well, I wanted to help him, if I could. R.I.P. Leon. I'm sorry. I want some bonus points. Oh. Oh, and thank you, Hardy Hara. I think I got her to 83 currently. And thank you, Corvo. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Oh. I think if they increase duration to 15 seconds instead of 12, they can lower chain hits 5 or 6. Honestly, I'm fun fact, I've actually never played a Legion game before. So I'm not super familiar with how Legion feels to play on killer end, and as well as like what the different times are. He's just one of those killers I just haven't put time into at all. And is anybody else hopping in? Just let me know. And if not, I'm gonna ready up. Lucky him. Come on, Corvo, why don't you play some 2VA? And why don't you take a walk on the survivor side? Yeah, well, Dave, you say that, but a couple matches ago, I got down from full health by a Legion. So, it's my second time getting down by a Legion. But I think, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that behavior intentionally wanted that to be the case. I think that kind of like Trapper, and Wraith, they kind of intended Legion to be a support killer with a stronger chase killer of, okay, you get a bunch of free injuries, which makes the downs easy for everybody else. Okay. Also, is that a no for hopping in? Gonna ready up. If gonna give like 10 more seconds or so, and then I'm gonna ready this chip. I will take this potato chip and eat it. 1v4 is 10 seconds. Okay. Not much of a difference, really. I kind of got the vibe that, just from playing. Oh, wait. RDR, did you want to hop in? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Legion is in a fine spot for 2v8. Sometimes, some matches I feel like way too weak. Other matches feels like there's nothing you can do to avoid getting hit. And honestly, considering how much variety of 2v8, like, how much variety there is in 2v8 right now, I'm honestly content with where Legion's at. Like, yes, if you're against a good Legion, you're probably gonna be having, like, a stereotypical mending simulator. On the other hand, like, I don't know. I think that people are having worse experiences than I am, or they're getting more upset over it than I am. So, because, I don't know. Legion seems fine where he's at. Like, hopefully they'll tweak a little bit between this iteration and the next, but, like, I don't know. Could be a lot worse, I feel like, in so many ways. Ah, you got it, Dave. Medic game it is. Side note, Tori has become my new go-to survivor when I want to be quiet, because, she is like ace level quiet, except she doesn't have the labor breathing. Which, side note, if you don't know what the labor breathing is, you know how, and I'm gonna say in the movies because I've never had to do this, but you know how in movies and shows when there's someone who is, sorry. I'm trying to find the right words. Like, the birthing practices and they go the... That's exactly how Ace sounds when he's injured. He sounds like he's making those noises from, like, those breathing exercises. He go... And once you know that that's what he sounds like, he's a lot easier to find. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still quiet as hell, but he makes this huffing noise. In the same way that once you know how to recognize Maya's breathing or Amanda's noise when she stands up from her crouch, and which actually, if you don't know, for Pig, if you're up against a Pig and you're worried about getting creeped on and grabbed off a gen, listen for a huff noise, like an exhale, a sharp exhale of like, I don't know if the mic will pick this up, but like a... That's when she is standing up from her crouched position, and that's when you know to get off your generator. She's quiet, but her shoes are loud. I'm curious, are all of her shoes loud, or is it just, Spirit sounds like she got hit by a car. Spirit is definitely in my top 10 killer sound, like, stun noises. Myers, a Pig. I love pigs as well. She squeak. She squeak like my cat. Speaking of Legion. Oh, though, I will say something else about Legion. I think that a lot of the problems come from the fact that, as I've complained, a lot of people don't seem to know how to play against Legion in 2v8. Where you need to take hits for people. If you have started the chain, you have to play like you would against a normal Legion. Try to take the hits for people. You stop the train. You know what I mean? Stop the train of pain. Well, I wanted to go try to heal with that person, but it's a little bit too difficult right now. Which I've done, like, a good bit, I feel like. Whenever I'm against a Legion and I'm one of the first couple people getting hit, and I see the Legion beelining it for someone else, I try to intercept to prevent the chain. And like I said, I think a lot of people just aren't treating 2v8 that way. Speaking of which... Ooh. Oh, wait. She's not in power anymore, dude. Sorry. I don't think he realized she wasn't in power either. That was really funny. He was like, oh, let me take another hit. Well, people don't know how to play. To be fair, I don't know how to play Trapper 2v8 because I forget to look at my feet. When I'm running from a Wraith, I don't think about looking at my feet. But, I don't know, with Legion, it feels like everybody forgets that that's the most basic, like, Legion tip. But you're right. People do forget how to do anything in 2v8. You're not wrong. You want me to take this? I guess I could heal myself too. Thank you, Dave. I hope I'm running with the engineer good. Okay, I'm just gonna try to use this actually. Of course, I'm not hitting any of the grates that I need to hit. Oh, Zach, are you talking about the spirit we were talking that we played against, or did you have a different spirit who was strong as hell? Uh-oh, I'm being interrupted, aren't I? Also, I'll say one thing about Legion is that because it's so hit and run, you really don't get the same sort of gen slowdown or gen pausing that you can get with a lot of other killers, which I think is an important, like, counterbalance aspect of the killer. Also, I'm so sad because I saw a yellow herb on the other side of the map and I just did not grab it. Dave, I'm leaving the, I'm assuming you don't want it, but if you do, I'm leaving the purple toolbox in a, thing. Well, you know what? Good enough. I was not expecting the blight, not gonna lie. But like that, that's what I mean. It kills Legion's power, and suddenly everybody's still healthy. Oh my god, Tweety, you're just too good at the game. How dare you? Hello, Beetles. It's so funny because I knew that, my, oh, actually, yeah, let me see if the yellow herb's still there. I'm sure it's not, but I'm gonna check anyway. I don't even remember where it was. Oh. Oh. I hate that bot so much. That I'm... The one hook bot just took my yellow herb. She saw me behind the tree. I didn't think she would, but she did. Okay, this time I'm not gonna stop her because I'm Death Hook. Never mind, she wants me. I'm dead. Goodbye, me. Oh, I have a pallet. Nice. Oh, well, she just dropped it. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Anyway. Honestly, that's fair. God, getting Dead Dog when you have a trapper is so painful, actually. That is probably one of the, in my opinion, one of the hardest maps to see traps in. Or rather, has some of the best trap spots, I should say. Who's approaching? Good luck, Dave. Ah! That was so funny, actually. I don't know what her plan was, though. I'm surprised she didn't just... you know, she must have seen me approaching. That's what her plan was. You know what? I can't even blame you for getting scared there because the number of times I've seen a Legion and thought it was a teammate, or even a Wesker without a terror radius and thought it was a teammate, is quite high. Okay. Okay, good. Others are still up, including the bot. And you know the bots love to get saves. Nice, and I think we actually popped this, unless we get really unlucky. God, Dave, you have missed so many of my rants about the damn bots. I've been absolutely losing it over them. I don't think I make it. There's not a pallet over here, is there? Jeez. Got lucky hack spawn. I've said it before, love being the entity's favorite sometimes. Whew, that was lucky. Jeez. Ah. Oh. Hi, Mom. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus, the one, the only. Ah, been in lurk mode? Aw. Oh, that's nice to know. Appreciate it. Whether people are hanging out, lurking, chatting, playing, listening, I do appreciate it. A lot. Whew. Then yes, you have heard my complaints. Oh, thank God they actually got rid of the damn 2 bots. I'm not gonna go back into it because I ranted enough, but 1 bot, fine, whatever. 2 bots, practically unplayable, TBH. Loki, think you're the entity's favorite spirit because your map and hatch RNG are so perfect. Gosh, that's like the best comparison point I can come up with is, remember that, hold on, Dave, you good? Because you're still in the match. The other game, when I wanted to get rid of my yellow beamer to get a green or purple beamer, and then I opened the chest and got one after getting like almost no flashlights this entire 2v8. I have very good luck with going, hopefully there's a medkit in here, and finding a brown medkit. Don't get me wrong, obviously there's like probably more than a 1 in 4 chance of that happening or so. Like, not more than a 1 in 4 chance, but a pretty decent chance of it happening. But it happens a lot. And I love that it happens a lot. And hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. Had a bot in game that ignored someone on hook. Yup. Dave, it's like... The thing about the bots is there are some programming things, or some... Let me rephrase that. What am I trying to say? Wait, what? Hold on, Dave, I see that you're trying to curse in chat. Oh, you're probably trying to say MILF, huh? That's so funny. Because it's I still need to get that one, actually. The fact that there are so many things wrong with the bots is my problem. Number 1, they shouldn't have been programmed to be able to take hatches or take herbs while players are alive. That's number 1. Number 2, they shouldn't immediately leave through exit gates as soon as they're open. They should prioritize human players. Number 3, they shouldn't run from the terror radius as quickly as they can. Number 4, they shouldn't, like, walk up against people and rubbing up on them when they're trying to open chests or working generators or doing healing or opening gates or any of that. They shouldn't be... Oh, and just the way that they get bugged out as well. It's crazy. Like... I think one of the worst clips I've seen of the bots in action was actually on RPD, on that staircase over there on this wall, and it was 2 bots that just kept passing each other over and over again while somebody was in a cage. And that was it. It was nuts. Okay, someone broke him out. I have the feeling that everybody spawned on the other half of the map. That's why I'm coming over here. Also, it's so interesting, Zach, is because someone said today on the subreddit, now, side note, I haven't fact-checked this, so I don't know how true it is. But somebody said that bots are programmed to not use, well, dude, sorry. Someone said that the bots are programmed to not use, any syringes or sprays. And I don't know how true that is. But if that's the case, why would they not extend... First of all, why would they do that? Because that actually... And you know what? No, I get it. Because for the exact reason that they shouldn't do the other things. I don't know. The fact that they had the foresight to do that, but not anything else, is strange and confusing to me. Golden herb outside Wesker's office. Wesker! Put your herb away, Wesker! I'm just gonna use this. Oh my gosh, also, just the fact that they're programmed to miss skill checks. I don't understand that. I understand wanting to make them player-like, but some players never miss skill checks. Why would you program it so that bots can miss skill checks? Just make it so they can't hit greats. Happy medium. Can't hit good, only hit goods. End of story. Or better yet, just don't give the bots skill checks. That's fine too. We're playing this pallet. I'm shocked he swung through that. I think that's the only way that he doesn't get a hit there, is if he swings through that. Where did he go? Wait, now I'm the one who's lost in the sauce. Aw, well, thank you for hanging out, Tweety. And I hope that things are good, and I hope that they go as well as they can. Good luck. I don't think I can make it around there to get saved. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Oh my gosh, hello. Tell me I'm not running into Wesker. Of course I am. I can't believe that didn't give me that save. It gave somebody else that save. Well, anyone know what that was? That looked crazy. I can't get in there. RIP both Beatles and MILF. We got trapped on... Okay, actually, this is... I like RPD in this mode. I think that one of its biggest issues is that it makes that chokehold in main, or that choke point, even worse. In 2v, it's so much more brutal. If everybody's on one side of the map and you're caged on the other, you're just screwed. End of story. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal you. Okay, well, I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, well, now we gotta go.
Seven minutes is all I can spare.
Oh yeah! My other big complaint about 2v8 is that they last time when they implemented the changes to proximity with cages and getting teleported away, they should not have made it as sensitive as it is. It is way too sensitive. The fact that, like, I don't know. There have been multiple times where I've been right next to a killer and there's been no survivor nearby and I haven't gotten teleported away. It's so aggravating. Anyway, RIP Gamer, sorry, a lot of people are dead. Thank God you're a scout. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, there are no gens over here, really. Oh, you know what? Let me leave this here. This is a bad gen to work, but, like, I'm here, so we gotta do gens. Oh. Nice gen pop. Yeah, we're definitely at the point of, like, if you find a gen you can work, you work it. I think I pop this gen and then get saved, maybe, or... R.I.P. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. I see the killer. Or no, wait, was that Dave, actually? Hold on. First, I just, like, assumed that was the killer, but that was definitely a Nia. Okay, Legion's gonna go check the other side of the map. Because all the gens are on the... actually, no, we have one gen on the side of the map still. R.I.P. Yodel. I'm trying to stealth my way to a generator that I think is good to do. That's only a 2-person gen, but it's better than nothing. I have the Legion over here, so... Never mind, I don't have the Legion over here anymore. I guess she went main. If you can go down near my jet, Jen, I was gonna say I might be able to get a flashy save. R.I.P. All according to plan, and I'm the sole survivor. GG's. Those 7 guys. Not gonna lie, my plan there was, okay, if I come across a hack, I'll go take it. If not, I'm gonna go just start on the gate back here, because that's gonna be the last, it's gonna be probably the last one they check, because someone's gonna, actually no, I guess the other wing would be the last one they check, but one of them will probably check the main gate, and the other will probably look for hatches. You know what, it worked out. Damn, that's a lot of fragments. I swear, sometimes it feels like I get a bunch of progress, and other times it feels like I don't. Okay, so let's, hopefully we won't fall to the tragedy of RPD this time, huh? Yeah, I think it's gonna be difficult, but I do think there is a chance that I'll be able to get to P100 by the end of the event. Damn, I love that we're a 7 stack and we get a bot. Then again, yeah, well, no. Oh yeah, that's, side note, that's one of the things that actually annoyed me the most. Like, other things were aggravating. This one annoyed me. The fact that in their original announcement about the bots, behavior said, if you're part of a large party, you won't have to deal, like, you probably won't be getting bots in your lobbies. Like, they said something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing, but that was a long story short. Meanwhile, it's felt like there's been no difference between how many bots you get if you're playing with a 5 stack, a 2 stack, or solo queue. Or a 7 stack. I don't like being lied to. Annoying things are annoying, but at the end of the day, they're kind of a big whatever. Being told one bit of information and having it just be blatantly untrue just makes me go, guys, come on. Ugh. Gosh, did you mean... You know, what's funny, Zach, is because you say it's easy enough with 400%. It's so funny because technically, if you 4-stack in normal 1v4 right now, you can basically be getting 800% blood points per round, and that's just actually insane to me. Those numbers just sound chef's kiss, you know? Ooh, starting to get that COVID. Ugh. That sucks, Beatles. I hope that it is quick and relatively painless. And hey, if nothing else, you have an actually, question, how, because I know with my homeschooling it would vary. How does it work for you when you're sick? Do you get to skip days of school? Do you get to take sick days, or are you stuck still doing the schooling? Oh, hold on, let me hit some greats. Ayo, 2 for 2, let's go. Bots are predetermined in the game. I'll look at matchmaking numbers with 6 stack and we get bots. Shows searching for players doesn't do anything. I think that what it most has to do with is if a 2 or 3 stack joins a lobby where a 2 or 3 players are needed, then you won't get a bot. But if like the numbers sort where you have, oh my gosh, I thought that was where you have the right number of players to equal 7, then you will get the bot. That's my guess. But in their announcement post, they had said something along those lines. And it was just very disappointing when it was determined that they were lying. Nice. I'm so glad you stole that. From the Jeff, I mean. The Jeff bot. You remind me of a bot. What bot? The bot with the power. What power? The power of running away at max speed. Oh, off topic. Those who haven't been here, I'm suggesting a new meta. If you ever come across an herb that hasn't been used, whether it be green or yellow, put an herb in front of it, or excuse me, the spray can or syringes in front of it so that people can find them easily. Because they'll go to the spray cans to use them, and then surprise, there's an herb right there. Anyway, that's the meta I'm trying to start. So you can school days, worst makes you go anyway, as your cosmetics back, sure. That's an interesting job. At least it sounds like one. Uh-oh. Sir, please stop kicking my generators and revealing me. Oh, yeah, he just kicked the plant now, so it's gone. Mr. Blight. Oh, a chest. It's open. I'm guessing it's already been taken, right? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna run away because I hear the blight coming. Or maybe it's not the blight. Damn, the blight just does not want us to lose any of these gens. Oh no, he didn't grab the herb. Nice. Good job, Dave. That was huge, you being able to keep that chase there long enough. R.I.P. Beetles. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Blech. Okay. Can skip, just gotta catch up on the different. Okay, I see. That's good. Okay. Hello there, Jeff Bot. No, R.I.P. Dave. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, gamer. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting the blight to appear, not gonna lie. Stressful. Also, don't you love how Jeffbot hasn't been hooked yet? And that, my friends, is also one of my complaints about the bots. The fact that they tend to live so often because they're annoying as hell to chase and play with. So they're usually the ones who live. See? Look at this dumbass. Bye, Jeffbot. I'm gonna try to get back on that generator over here. If they actually leave it. Which honestly, they might not. Going the long way around. R.I.P. Hardy Hara. God, you know what? The best part is, though, right now, the bot is the only one with an aura on it. So that is one bit of good news. Right now, the killers see where the bot is and no one else. Oh yeah, he saw me for sure.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
It never even showed him putting his power away. Here. I don't know if he could grab me there. It's up to you, MILF. You can go. It's fine. GG's. Honestly, I'm just glad Jeff Bot died. It is all good, Rack City. Oh, that was fun. Also, guys, as a heads up, probably around 5 p.m. Eastern, so that's in about half an hour, I'm probably going to take anywhere from, like, probably around a 10 to 15 minute break to make myself a quick, like, some dinner. And then when I get back, we'll hop back into this. Yeah, I gotta make myself... Actually, you know what? Honestly, it might be closer to 15 to 20 minutes because I have to take care of the cats as well. So... just as a heads up. Hey, you know what? And here's a perfect example that also probably disproves my point. Because Ada was probably here after we were, and yet we get 8 survivors. Hee. Oh wait, crap, I need to spend more blood points. I'll just throw them in Megal in here. Ah, oh yeah, crazy cat lady, but not because of the cats. Just crazy, period. Oh yeah, I have 2 sweet little girls, Miss Meg and Ellie. And yes, Meg is named after Meg. And Ellie is officially short for Elodie. Aw, thanks. They are very cute kittens, too. We, got them, late July after, we lost our senior cat. And they are just so adorable. Actually, Ellie is gonna be turning a year old next month, and then Meg is turning a year old the next month. They're March and April babies. But, we got them together. Rather, we got them at the same time. Also, if anyone's wondering, I am, in fact, still engaging on my quest to see if there are more than 5 totems per map. Still very curious. For example, there's one in Shack right now. Confirmed. Also, we've got the Resident Evil boys who just wombo comboed. Ayo, purple, pink key, let's go. Oh, yellow thingy-mabob in that loop, Dave, right next to your chest, just so you know. There's a yellow, herb. Oh, wait, are they leaving her on the ground? That's kind of crazy. Oh. I'm running around like a clown right now. Oh, hello there. One of the kittens just appeared. Miss Megan. I'll take the hit and run. Hello? It did not let- it started the vault and then canceled it. That was crazy. Whoops. I thought he was gonna go through it. He did not. My bad. Whoops. He knows. He's a knower. Hello, my Meg. Hello. Ayo, thank you, thank you. Whoop. Whoop. I gotta go, sorry. I can't get that flashlight. I knew that was gonna happen. Nemi whips are so weird. They always hit the person behind. It's so strange. I don't know the rhyme or reason to it, but it always happens. Someone once said it has to do with height, but I imagine it has to do with the physics of the drag. Which is also the name of a documentary. Sorry. I had like half the joke set up and I decided I didn't want to finish making it. Ooh, green herb. Two totems. Count them, 2 totems. Yeah, sorry, I lost track of your flashlight. It's, kind of dead, for all intents and purposes, unless you picked it back up. Oh my god, hello. I did not mean to run directly into him. My bad, my bad. Didn't expect that one, did you, Wesker? Nah, sorry, no angle, Dave. Worst possible place I could have gone down. Oh, so actually, Dave, my theory is that, they replace, since you can't get, maps, or, there's something else you can't get in chests, right? Or is it just maps? Well, the fact that you can't get maps or green keys in chests, I feel like they replaced both of those spawns with, one of the others, you know? Like, I think that they replaced, like, maps with, say, toolboxes and keys with, say, or not keys, sorry, basically, I think that they replace things to make certain ones more or less common. That's my current theory. It's not founded on anything, but I agree. Though I've heard other people saying that they think that they find more beamers than anything else, which just sounds crazy to me because I feel like I find a ton of toolboxes and a ton of medkits and very few beamers. Also, is that yellow herb still there, by the way, guys, or is it gone? I'm just assuming it's gone, you know. Rest in peace, MILF. I'm just watching Wesker make his way around before I get back on my gen. If I'm within range, I'm gonna be so sad after stealthing all this time. god! That may have startled me a bit. That's always so stressful when you're like looking at one killer and then surprise the other one is right there. Uh-oh. Yeah. I got you. Here, we're running. Yeah, we're running into Wesker. Man's got the spins. I had to try. GG's. Wait, your stuff is bugged? Can't use anything but a med kit? That's weird as hell. But you know, considering Wesker can get stuck with a survivor on his shoulder for the entire match, I guess it makes sense that that sort of bug exists. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that we popped last gen.
Playtime.
Brunch. Oh my god. Bye, Beatles. A noodle. Actually, they're slugging because they don't know who's on Death Hook. Oh yeah, my biggest complaint that they still haven't fixed, which is crazy to me. The fact that you can get insta-delivered to a gate. An open gate at that. Which makes this, slugging on the ground here, if you don't know if someone's Death Hook or not, the objectively correct decision. Because if Beatles wasn't Death Hook, and Nemi picked up, and he got delivered to a gate, you should probably go under the pallet and pick yourself up. Beatles. Yeah, there you go. Was not getting that spam quick enough, huh? Or wasn't available? Oh well, GG's. R.I.P. Beatles. Oh, I was gonna say maybe crawl and look for a hatch. GG's. Oof, unlucky. The, spamming but no option. Wait, what did they use their brains for in particular? Ugh. let's see, what's the goal for today for Aestri? Also, if you've missed it, despite looking up her pronunciation on the dev stream for the anniversary chapter last year, I've decided that instead of Aestri, I will simply call her Aestri. Because Aestri, it just makes me feel like I'm lisping when I say it. I don't know why, it just... I don't like the way that... This is gonna sound stupid, but the way that, like, my mouth feels around the word. Make it so you can't pick up an Instagram. Well, see, the weird thing is, Beatles, you usually can. So that makes me think that either there was some sort of latency, or you just, like, you were just at a very unfortunate part of it, or maybe because you picked yourself up, like, inside of the Nemesis, he was somehow body blocking the prompt, like, that sort of thing.
We are all just puppets dancing on someone's
Oh, no, we didn't. I thought we lost someone for a second. Ugh. Hold on. Na 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 Megman. Wait. I could just got Megan and it would have worked now that I think about it. Also, Meg, almost 26 years old. Good for her. Welcome back, Zacchus. Had a frustrating game. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm curious, what type of frustrating? If you want to share. Alternatively, if you want to just move on, totally get it. You own a snake. Yeah, I don't think I could ever be a snake owner. But I know people who have snakes, and I know of people. Actually, there's this one, streamer who, I don't often watch her myself, but she collaborates with, a streamer that I watch very often, Kara Corvus. She's a snake person. She has several snakes, and recently she actually bred her snakes and now has baby snakes as well. And I guess they hatched, like, the day after or before. I forget if it was the day before or the day after it officially became the year of the snake, which was just, I'm sure, very, not aesthetically pleasing, but it rhymes with that, you know? Damn, sweet. Mine. My chip fell out of my mouth. Wesker, put your tentacle away, Wesker. Ooh, yellow herb, yellow herb. Close to Maine. One of the loops outside of Maine. I'll put a thing by it, actually. Lack of communication between teammates, always double teamed and zombies everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that would be annoying. Damn, yeah, one of the killers is, the servers in their backyard, huh? Oh, hey. Here, I'll heal you, and then, looky, there's a spray and an herb just for you. Oh my god, that sounded like it was right next to me. Oh, hey, green herb. Sorry, I'm... Stealth Slinger is terrifying. Oh, I know what's happening. He's trying to get a 2-tap. I couldn't figure out what was happening. I was like, what? Are we... Oh, hey, another yellow herb. Look what I found! This thing's quite cute, underrated in that regard. Yeah, it's like, I can definitely see I could see how, like, why people find them cute and how they find them cute. It's like, it's one of those things of, like, gosh, especially the baby. Like, I can see why they're cute, but definitely not my thing. And I think that's pretty much, like, where I fall. My own cousin I know used to have some sort of a reptile. I don't remember if it was a lizard or a snake now. Can get on a jet right here. I'm sorry to hear that, Zacchus. Losing a pet sucks. Preaching to the choir, I know, but ugh. Oops. Bad time to let go of the gen. Bad time to let go of the gen. It's gonna creep away like the Meg I am. Or the Nia I'm cosplaying as, rather. Am I outside of the range? No, I'm not. I thought I was gonna get the fast fault. Damn you, generator. Oh well, now I know he... Ah, what's wrong with me? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You know what? I disappoint myself too, Wesker. But you know what would have been the cherry on top is if he vaulted the window, but he didn't. Tragic. Oh yeah. I really think it's just my obsession in these previous 2v8 Zacchus with the yellow herbs. The fact that I'm constantly on the lookout for totems because I want to know. And I still haven't determined if you get a maximum of 5 totems on these maps or not. I still don't know the answer. Again, I've still only seen 5, but I'm determined to find out if you can get more. Or if you do get more, rather. And because the herbs spawn in those, I think I'm just always checking those weird little nooks. Also, I should go reset Shack Palette. That would make me a happy camper. Sorry, dude. Did not know you were coming here. Ooh. I had to look at in recent matches. Still seems to be Cat because you've never seen more than 5. Oh. I wish it's kind of funny because looking for totems is literally what made me realize that you can't get maps in this mode. I didn't fully process that, like, I'd never seen a map until I realized that I'd never gotten a map to look for totems. I'm dead. Goodbye, me. Come look at me. Fucking funny. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh, I'm literally crying. Oh my gosh, I need to wipe my eyes. Who doing, yeah, what Zakis says. It doesn't heal you through it. Whew, that was a spicy sidewalk right there. Excuse me. I must go. My Meg needs me. And by my Meg, I mean me. Meg. It's me. Hi, I'm the Meg, and it's me. At loop time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the slinger, but never at the Wesker. It must be exhausting, always rooting to get out of the match. On one of the gates. That was a rough one. You know, this is like when I'm playing Huntress and there's a survivor who I just can't hit even at point blank range. I'm experiencing the exact same feeling right now. Hello, Aestri bot. I don't want the bot to open the gate. I'm literally stuck between you guys, just so you know. I can't move, fun fact. Yeah, you go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Sorry, what are we doing? I just realized I'm screwing around. Oh, we should go get beetles, huh? Oh. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. I've tried so hard and lost it all. But in the end, the Wesker, it doesn't even matter. You are not wrong. I'll sing this song. Cause in the end, I'm cleansing this totem. I'll probably die for it. What is Aestri bot doing now? Here, are there any other gates open, by the way, or is it just this one? Because, we're gonna have to make sure that we get out here as a group. If they're both here. I don't see Slinger, so I think we're fine. Jeez. Oh, hello, Miss Megan. It's almost like you knew I was playing your namesake. Classic Hex Sable's feet, looking for a hatch. Oh, the hatches are all gone. I wonder if he knows. But there's a gate there. There's Maggie. Oh, for a second I swore I heard one, which is crazy because it says they're all closed. Sneaky little rat. Cheese. Hold on, Miss Meg just jumped on my lap. You think it's just me, but little do you know. Hello, my Meg. Oh, well, thank you for the games as well, Dave. I'm actually about to make my own dinner as well, so timing winds up working out. I'm gonna be going until sometime between 9 to 10 tonight, so if you want to hop back on, you know where to find me. What? What do you want? Little Miss Wiggles. Little Miss Wiggles. She's so cute. She is such a silly girl, this one. One thing, I don't know why the bot didn't even try. It doesn't matter how hard behavior tried. I've not been. God, it's been so long since I've listened to that song. I don't think I can do that beat with it. She's so cute. Mwah. Look at that tail, that wiggly Meg tail. She has the cutest little thumbs. See how she spreads her little paws? She is so cute. Yes, I will be feeding the babies. They were so patient, my little girls. Okay, so guys, it is currently 4:58. Let's call it 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. I'd say I'm probably gonna be back around sometime between 5:15 to 5:20. Um, so y'all can feel free to disperse, do your own thing, um, play some games, you know. I'm not keeping you hostage. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. um, yes. So I'm gonna go take care of the babies and myself, and I should be back around 5:20ish. 4:58 is 5. What's 5? A hell of a time to be alive or something. I don't know. Um, bless you. Okay. On that note, I will be back. And thank you. If in case anybody has to go while I'm gone, thank you for the matches, for hanging out, for chatting, for lurking. You know the trail. It means the world to me. Be back in 20. Hello, hello, hello. I will be back in just a second. If anyone wants to hop in, now's a good time. Have returned. Hello. Okay. Kittens are taken care of, and I am taken care of. Actually, that's not totally true. I forgot to grab a napkin. I'll be back in 2 more seconds. Feel free to hop into the match if you want to. Yeah. Napkins acquired. Okay. Let me settle in. Ugh. I'm curious if I know Dave has played these games, but I'm curious if anybody else here is familiar with the Zero Escape series. The first of which is 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, Zero Time Dilemma, and Virtue's Last Reward. Not in that order. Or is it? Sorry, that's a very specific joke. That really only makes sense if you've played all the games. Headphones on. Okay. Let me tweak my lighting a little bit. Make sure I'm in focus. Okay. Gonna ready up in just a second, but yeah. Hey, welcome back, Hardy Hara. Back into the party, that is. Okay. So these aren't available, right? I don't think they become available until Tuesday. Well, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, 2 days and probably 1 day, right? Yeah. Look at this here, tone progress. So satisfying. This is actually a pretty one. You know what? I just realized I haven't actually looked through most of the Rift outfits this time. God, he's so edgy. Why did Nia have red eyes? Red eyes take warning times a million. Okay, goodbye, Rift. A side note, I don't understand why I can't delete my own messages from chat. I feel like I should be able to. Because what if I just, like, made a massive typo and then I'm embarrassed about it, huh? Don't you care about me? How much that behavior?
Inspiration can strike at even the darkest of times.
Melissa, don't you care about me behavior? Damn, we got a lot of engineers this time. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I'd rather be Tori the medic, I think.
What could I have done differently?
I don't know. Maybe not worship the devil. gotten a different hobby. I mean, we all had our witchcraft phases, Tori, so I get it, but I don't know. Could have joined the Air Force, gone to Atlantis, met the Wraith, worshipped them instead. Probably would have turned out similarly, though. So, who knows? Ah! My taco's falling apart. My taco's falling apart. I can't do this. Oh. I think I've made a mistake. I'm realizing how difficult it's gonna be to, like, bend without getting my hair in my food, so I'll have to wait until I have more time. And by more time, I mean probably when I'm in a cage. Okay. Art? I think... For a second I thought I heard a huntress, but now I'm realizing I don't have the heartbeat, so... Wait, how am I hearing her but not getting the heartbeat? Is Michaela the laggy one? Out of curiosity? No. Huh. Oh, well, you know. Just trying to purple toolbox my way to victory here. You think I'm not throwing that pallet in 2v8? Okay, I'll throw it. Oh, there's a green one. I'm looking for a yellow one right now. I know that you often spawn outside on this map. Either on the roof or over here. Okay, well there's a green one out here. Well, let me just see if there's one over here real quick. No, there's not. Worth checking, worth checking. Let's see. Ooh, anyway. Oh, my eyes are starting to tear up all of a sudden. That's uncomfortable. Marcus no likey. Marcus no likey at all. Might have to turn down my brightness of my light, that is. You gonna take that chest? I knew it. Mine. Oh. Hello. One totem, count it, one totem. Honestly, now that I think about it, I think RPD might be my best bet at finding 5+ totems. Just because the spawns, I think, are a little bit more well-known / consistent. Oh wow, everyone's here, huh? I'm gonna say horse girl. Nice. I saw Nancy heading that way, so I think she's got it. Yeah. It's like, as long as Billy isn't here, we should be fine. Damn, I don't even know where it looked like that one came from. Oh, GG's. I'm gonna eat my taco now. Mm. Also, I've noticed a distinct decrease in Huntress stonks during this 2v8. And my only theory is that the fact that you now have like a 1 in 6 chance of getting an indoor map just means that people do not want to play Huntress. And I do not blame them. In fact, it makes many of the aura side effects so much less useful, as Huntress in particular. Aw! Glad to hear you're back home, Luke. Hope you had good travels, good drive. It's always, I swear, it's so nice to get home after you've been away for a while. Like, no matter where it's been, even if it's at another place that you like being, it's just like, comfort. I know exactly where everything is, hopefully. Good drive, good to hear. Ooh, that's right, I was gonna turn down my brightness a little. Yeah, I'll be a medic again. Damn, we lost some players, huh? I'm gonna try dropping my brightness a little because the light is just a little harsh to me right now. Like, on my eyeballs. Good enough for now. Gonna practice with the killers you have? Oh, have fun. And it's starting with anyone in particular, or are you just gonna jump in and play around with different ones? What happened? Why did our countdown restart? Someone must have, like, left and someone else must have joined. Anyway. Okay, I don't need to feed this many points into Tori. Depends on what kind of mood you're in, I guess. Do you want to be a spooky gremlin? Do you want to practice, like... Actually, here's a good question. Do you want complicated or straightforwards? You know what, Luke? If you actually want me to just pick for you, I would say Bubba. Bubba is the one killer on that list that I would say you're more likely than not to enjoy playing, like, right off rip. I feel like Bubba's just one of those killers that, because his power is pretty straightforwards, if you want complicated first, then not Bubba. Bubba's very straightforwards, but he's fun. And what's nice about Bubba is you can actually have multiple chase styles. You can be a chase Bubba, you could be a scary stealth Bubba if you have some, what's the word I'm looking for? Terror radius suppression perks. Not insidious. Anyway. How did she scream? How is that even possible? Wait, I'm so confused as to how Laura screamed. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I sandwiched myself. I realized too late that wasn't a teammate. Yeah. I saw that, I was like, wait, that's a hunk, not a teammate. And then I panicked. You know what? That was better than I was expecting it to go, so I'll take it. Side note, I actually really like practicing at 4 lanes. I feel like that's one of those tiles that if you're comfortable looping, you're gonna have a much better time with the game in general. If that makes sense. The fact that you already had Franklin's Domain sucks, got in the shrine. I mean, at the same time, like, eventually, if you play the game long enough, you'll have every killer, if you play long enough. That should not- whoa, blah, blah. Excuse me, sir! That was rude. I don't even know where I was now to get that herb. That's so sad. You know it's gone. You know that's gone. Hello there, AK. How goes? Clown be added to 2v8. Let's put it this way. If 2v8 if Clown gets added to 2v8, that's when I stop playing 2v8, probably. I already hate going against Clown. The idea of going against Clown and another killer just sounds miserable. I would, like I said, I would not play it if Clown was in. But that's a me thing, but I also know other people would probably agree, but that's me. Hi. I know it's gone, but I'm gonna check anyway, just in case it's not. Just in case he didn't notice it, you know? Oh god, where is that all happening? I don't even know, like I said, I don't even remember where I went down exactly. I guess no, it was in like a funky little loop somewhere. Was it here? It might have been here. Yeah, I think it was there, wasn't it? I'd love a med kit. Thank you. Are you gonna run away as soon as I uncage you, Hattie Bot? You know what I don't? Oh, you're just bringing me here, okay. Oh. Hmm. Sorry, I started the chain there, but I don't want to finish it because, well, ooh, green plant, nice. Worth. No, 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 it's hard. Why? Go, just, no, just go. Yeah, yeah, I see. I got it, thank you. Oh, hello, David. Yeah, I just finish my heal at this point then if we're all here. I can't stop. If someone can get the stun, once again, same position as last time. I'm death hooked. I can't risk it. Okay, that worked out. Okay, well, okay, finally, generator. Okay. Where even are all the gens at this point? I'm shocked that we have so many gens left, because I feel like I'm not finding any. Oh, speaking of, hello there, generator. Ooh, okay. Oh. Stressful, stressful. Oh, hello there, Naxius. Legion's... Oh, you know, this has... I've been saying that I feel like Legion is, because I got asked earlier how I feel about Legion's balance this game, or in this version of the game. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Oh my god, hello. I'm gonna get wrecked by a zombie, aren't I? Okay, I'm not. That's something. Yeah, it's rough. It feels like it's especially rough when a Legion is very comfortable at spreading pressure. Ugh. Apologies. This is one of those matches where it's just like, these killers are very comfortable keeping the pressure spread, and, well, also it didn't help that I was trying to sneak a yellow herb and then got found pretty early. That was a tragedy, honestly. Whoop, there we go. Okay, back on the gen. Let's go. Oh. Goodbye, Strawberry. Good luck. R.I.P. So I pop this gen, run away, and reset myself. I think that's the play here. Maybe. Where are you gonna get teleported to? Right here, maybe? Hell yeah. There goes Hattie Bot. No perks add-on and Lear's. Ooh, you know what? Lear is not a great map for Bubba, but probably not the worst. Okay, now I've got my power up at least. I want to open another chest, which might sound like a waste of time, but let's see. Is there a generator in shack? I don't remember. No, there's not. Did this gen get popped? No, I can't get there in time! No! I'm sorry, David. There's nothing here, is there? I'm running to the spot. There's definitely nothing because this is the double window. Oh, this pallet's still here! Ah, oh well. GG's. Good luck, Nexius. I hope you find Hatch before the Hattie bot. Okay, at least Hattybot can't take a hatch. Ooh, do I see one to the right? I can't tell if I was seeing things or not. I love not being able to tell. Okay, no, I don't hear one, so it wasn't. Ah, no dice. GG's. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Excuse me. I said like a little burp in the middle of that. Also, my eyes are still tearing up. Maybe it's my allergies. Oh. Huh. Hello there, Zayden. Give Bubba, why isn't he in 2v8? It seems like a nice simple candidate. Honestly, the real answer is probably just because he's a licensed killer. And the Resident Evil duo is the first licensed killers we're getting in the game. In the 2v8 version of the game, rather. So, now, assuming that the Resident Evil 2v8 is deemed a success, I'm guessing that they'll probably start doing some contract negotiations with some of the other license holders. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yes, mean. R.I.P. Welcome back to the campfire, Naxius. Oh, GG's. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's... Then again, I gotta say, Coal Tower... Previously, I would have said that the Mother's Dwelling map feels like the one I get 5-gen'd on most often. I feel like Coal Tower is currently one of the more difficult Survivor maps. And I think it's because there are a lot more filler tiles as opposed to real, like, any sort of jungle gyms or anything. Which almost makes it feel like there are fewer windows just because, you know, most filler tiles are palette only. Alternatively, that could be observation bias / recency bias. Hey, on the bright side, at least when we die, we still get hella blood points, right? Right, my fellow survivors? Hashtag copium? No, not really. Unironically, there's very little that the game could do right now that would make me super, like, genuinely upset, because I was so miserable when we had the bot beat you in blood points. Bro, I was just about to say, with how the bots have been and having 2 bots, like, I was infuriated by the 2 bots. It was a nightmare and a half. Also, congrats on the technical 4K, Luke. Bubba's a fun one. Like I said, he's fun. He's pretty straightforward, and he's a pretty straightforward killer to learn. Pretty much it's chainsaw. Exactly. And it also makes people sometimes take hits against you if you're carrying someone to hook because they're terrified of a basement Bubba. Now, Chucky or Pig? Honestly, Chucky probably requires a bit more technical skill. Pig might be a bit more straightforward for you. Ooh, purple medkit. Yummy, yummy. In the words of Sable, hello, spirit. Ooh. Oh, Luke is, ooh, totem. Excuse me while I cleanse this. Ooh, I see green herbs. Also, I've been trying to make this meta Kekshan. I don't think it's working yet, but I'm gonna announce it to everyone who comes in here. I just wanted the totem, spirit! I just wanted the totem! My current theory is that you should, Where'd it go? I just saw it from a distance. I was gonna say, if you see any herbs, you should put the killer items in front of them, because then survivors can see them from a distance. So if I had a syringe, I would have put it there, except I needed it anyway. Anyway, that's my meta, and I want it to catch on. It works better with the spray bottles, of course, but definitely something of a good enough. I'm sorry, I was trying to take the hit. I'm sorry. I was trying to take the hit. I'm so sorry, Yoichi. I'm so sorry. I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty. I'm sorry, Yoichi. I hope you know I was trying to take the hit. Ugh. I always feel so bad. It's like, it's the same energy as if you're walking. I'm so sorry, my boy. Okay. I was about to cleanse those bones, but you know what? I don't remember what I'm saying now. R.I.P. Hardy Hara? I'm not- what happened? Okay. Hello. Hey, I hit a great, hell yeah. And another great, hell yeah. Good, an Ada bot will go get save. Or she won't. Oh my god, I almost missed that skill check. Okay. I'm just wondering where the spirit is. Well, actually, you know what? Here as well. I guess I saw a yellow herb, and I'm hoping that nobody else sees it. Well, not nobody else. Let me rephrase it. I'm hoping the killers don't see it. Okay. Whew, anyway. Sorry, guys. I know I've been in bad streamer mode, but I'm kind of stressed. But then again, now that I look at it, we're actually not in that bad a position. It's just a couple of us who are. I'm gonna take the long way around. See if that herb is still there. Ooh, is that a green or a yellow? Green. R.I.P. Mango. Sorry, dude. You know what's funny? I didn't think that would reach. Sorry, Jake. I actually thought no one was on that gen, believe it or not. I thought someone had gotten chased off of it rather than going towards it. Okay. Worth. I mean, not actually, but close enough. Yes, ma'am? Would you like to waste more time doing that? Oh, hey there, Wesky! In about 12 hours, you'll be headed downtown. You've got this, Wesky. Definitely keep us posted, and when all is said and done, when you've got the chance, would love to hear that all is good, you know, that you got the A-okay. Ayo, another purple medkit. Hell yeah, love to see it. Crap. No, not me. Don't you love how the bots insta-leave? This one's open, right? Yeah. I did what I could. Ooh. Gosh. Also, Zayden, if you're still here, I gotta say, Artist is one of the killers that I could see them actually adding to 2v8 without it being too much of a hassle. And by too much of a hassle, I mean compared to some of the other killers, which I think they would need to do a lot of balancing around. And for examples, I mean things like Oni, and, like, Plague. Especially with Legion in play. Oh my gosh, that's so sad, actually. GG's. I don't think he realizes there's a closer gate by Hat or Shack. Maybe he does, I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. We'll do a, whoop. Sorry. We'll do a Nancy Wesky match next. Wesky Nancy. Oh, GG's. Did they boop the snoot, Luke? Oh my gosh, it's been, you know, I'm just realizing it's been about an hour and I haven't actually finished my dinner. Whoops.
I won't be a sacrifice.
Hop on in, Beatles. What is it, my Ellie? Ellie! I hear her yelling. Yelly Ellie. You know, the one good thing about surgery is the fact that at least during the process, you don't have to stress over it, you know? Like, in the sense that you're, well, out for it. At that point, it's in everybody else's hands, and you're just along for the ride for all intents and purposes. Hopefully you'll have a great dream with the surgery. Either that, or that you'll just close your eyes and then you'll suddenly open them and it'll all be over. And they'll be saying, it's over. Hello, my Ellie. Hello. Hello, little girl. You want to come up? What? Are you pretty girl? She's so cute. I'll be a guide. I'm always willing to bite the bullet and be the one guide. Oh. Are you precious? Huh? Yes, pretty girl. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's meowing at me. What? What, my baby? My yelly Ellie girl. Can I scoop? Wababa. I love you. Mwah. 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 Right here, baby girl. Mwah. 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 Sorry, honey. I'd leave you up there, but I don't want to get your fur on my food. Whew. Oh, out of curiosity, Wesky, is the place that you're going to, does it have the initials of CC? Side note, I gotta say, dead dog salute. Sir. I got too greedy with it. You know what, though? I've always said that I think that engineer should get chased first. So, like, works well. Because then you unlock your special ability earlier rather than later. Watching Dough Rise always fills me with inspiration. Apparently no monthly fees gets you- Wait, what? What do you mean it gets you hired by banks? Oh, a place called Main Campus. Got it. Sorry, Ida, I wasn't trying to bring him towards you, but I was just trying to run away, you know? And just a yellow plant in here. Nice. Also, I didn't even realize that we had another engineer swap, or someone else swapped the engineer, rather. Oh, and she's also been hooked, which means we both get the power-up, so to say. Actually, if she and I move together, that could be a really good play. Oh, if I try to take the hit for you, too. Sorry, dude. Well, I mean, I don't know what Fung? Sorry. I was trying to take the hit. Well, sorry, dude. Is she just giving up because we're in a crappy position? I hope not, but possible. Does she die before I get there? We'll find out in a second. Okay, so she's not missing skill checks. At least not intentionally. Crap, I can't get pickup before. Oh, this has been... I think the game's over. I'm dying here, aren't I, huh? GG's, I'm dead. Hello, Ellie. She wants attention. Bleh. Are you pretty good? Ellie, what do you want, baby? She's just circling me like a little shark. Like a little gray shark. I'm gonna go back to the lobby if anyone else wants to hop in. Come on, baby. Actually, wait, I need to finish eating first, Ellie. Then you can hop up here.
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
Alright! I forgot I was supposed to be Nancy now. I'll do that next match. She is so cute. She's just like bopping her little head against my leg. Ma'am. She is so damn cute. I can't get over her. Oh, anyway, back to leveling Aestri. I now have a nice, peaceful moment. Oh my god, Ellie bug. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys what I'm looking at so you can understand why I keep getting distracted by her. Hold on. Let me see if this will work. I might not be able to get the... She's just like right here. You can see her little butt. She just keep petting herself like against me and against the... She's so cute. Let me just make sure that none of the cords are like dangling in a way that she would want. What? Did you guys hear that? Are you a baby? Are you my baby? Yeah, yeah, you're my baby. Oh. She is so cute. Oh, hello. Hello, pretty girl. Okay, do you want to hop off, Belly? Or I can make it work. No? Are you precious? Are you precious? She is so cute. Oh. Match fell apart pretty quick. Yeah, and I think some of our teammates recognize that and you know how sometimes when I'm in normal 1v4, the matches will fall apart and you can just witness the moment that I kind of, it's not that I stop caring, but I stop try-harding. Like I'll switch from giving like say let's say on an average match I give like 80% because I'm not usually try-harding, but I'm at least trying decently. I feel like at a certain point during that match, half the team at least kind of went, "You know what? This isn't happening." You are so cute. Boop. Not gonna ask favorite because I couldn't pick. Yeah, it's funny because when for the first month or so, month or two after we got them, I would have told you that Meg was my favorite. Not by much, but she was my favorite for a while. But then because I love, so you know how there's the stereotypes about cats like not needing you and not caring and not being loving, that whole thing. I don't think that's true at all. It's first of all individual animals, individual everything. But I love needy babies. Obviously, sometimes you want a moment of peace, but I love cats who love you. And originally, Ellie, she was so sweet, but she wasn't super lovey-dovey. And Meg was. But after like a month, I think Ellie realized, okay, this is home, this is mommy, this is happy. And it was like a switch flip. She was suddenly affectionate baby. Like, I can't go into the shower without her. Most of the time, she'll sit outside the door going, meow, meow. Those are the noises she makes. I call her my birdie because she chirps. And Meg is mousy because she squeaks. Birdie and the mouse. But my point is that now I would say I don't have a favorite. Hello, Ellie. She made it. She's here. Ooh, hold on. Hi, baby. She's such a monkey. Oh, she's trying to pet herself on my arm. Time to bring Cat in the shower. No, oh my gosh, she's making muffins on my lap right now. Okay, Ellie, honey, I'm happy to have you up here, but you can't touch the keyboard. I do need to mark that as off limits for little Ellie bug. Mwah. Oh. Okay. Mwah. You cannot have my food. I'm sorry, my love, but this is not available for kitties. But what would happen, Zach, is originally I would just leave the door open, so she would come into the bathroom and just yell outside of the shower curtain, basically. Whereas now I'll just shut the door because I'm like, I don't wanna. I can. The sound when it's in the bathroom with me gets kind of, you know, annoying after a while. But when it's outside of the bathroom, it's not nearly as annoying. Ooh, green plant. I'm gonna go put whatever this is in front of the green plant so everyone knows about it. Also, I found that more often than not, a yellow herb spawns behind main on this map. Let's see if it's here. They usually spawn like right around in here. But this time it didn't. Interesting. Oh, I did find another totem. That's 2 totems found so far. Mark it 2 totems. Okay. The rare time there wasn't one. Just want to use my toolbox. Now, she can go work on that, because I'm currently revealed, so I don't really want to be with her. I'll go get that save in a second, though. Or help with it, maybe. Oh, I actually was trying to spray Ace, believe it or not.
I expected more.
That sounded weird.
Do you actually think you can
Dodge not successful. Don't have pets right now due to situation, moving back home country in North America and all. It'd be sad, live alone in a shower with music. Don't want to hear the king cry. See, that's kind of what I mean, because I also listen to music, which is why I'm able to ignore it. See, Ellie is just relentless. She's that sort of little monkey. Oh wait, that's a bot. No wonder she's running away from me. I was like, let me go heal that person. It's Elodie bot. Okay. Goodbye, Elodie bot. Okay, well, I mean, if you're getting express delivered to me, I may as well. I actually tried to use my thing, but I didn't proc for some reason. Or I didn't hit it, I guess. Well, that worked. You know, I was wondering if that was the case. Just because she didn't stop. And it was, but you know, worked out. Whew, what if bots varied by skins? They'd still be bad, but David bots could fight the killer. 1v1 boxing match. Uh-oh. Good luck, Ace. Yeah, you do that. I'll go try to take a hit for Ace then. No, Ace! R.I.P. me, Bob, me boy. Wow, the one time the bot didn't immediately dip. I'm sure it'll dip in a second, but... I can't, I'm sorry, I can't. I got forced out. Good luck, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't even know how many people were left standing. If I could have dodged that hit, then maybe, but... Ooh, nice job, Hardy Hara. Oh, that's right next to a gate. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, she can't get it. GG's. Huh. You know, when off topic, sort of related, I hope that when behavior releases the stats from the bot experiments, that they show the bot escape rate compared to the average player escape rate. And absolutely, you're on your alt. Which one? Do I have your alt added? If not, here's the info. Or is this you? May as well accept this. I don't know who this is, but sure, I'll accept it. Oh, my Ellie. She is so cute, guys. Death, they'll end up sharing stats. Honestly, though, I feel like behavior has gotten a lot better about, what am I trying to say? About showing stats. Like, when they find this sort of information. I don't know what words I'm trying to find. My point is I feel like they've gotten a bit more, whatever. This is you, right, right, Tabby? Tabby / Sable / Hex Sable's feet. Do I think bots escape more or less? I think bots probably don't escape. I think that if you get to endgame, bots escape more often. Specifically because they leave almost as soon as the gates are open. And I'm curious whether it actually does affect their escape rates or not. I also feel like they're getting hacked more often than average players because, I'm telling you, it really feels like there's always at least one bot in the final, like, 2 to 4 people. If you wind up with half of the lobby getting killed, I feel like a bot is almost always alive. Yeah, because of hacks. At first I was only thinking about exit gate, which is why I originally said it's probably about the same, but then I factored in hacks. I was like, yeah, I think more. No, it's curious, to say the least. You know, unironically, I'm gonna switch back to Rob and Meg. I think that she blends a bit better on some of the maps. Though I do love my Boop the Snoot Meg. Maybe I will stick with that one. Yeah, I'll stick with Boop the Snoot Meg. I love this outfit. I love this Meg outfit. She is so cute. She's just laying next to my chair. You were that against Pig. She booped your snoot. Oh my gosh, Zackus, can I tell you my favorite thing as Pig? Because Pig used to be one of my mains back when I was a killer main. One time, a survivor snuck up on me. Like, I rounded a corner crouch, because I love crouching like a little freak and walking around. One time I rounded the corner, and there was a survivor who, like, clearly had been, like, stalking me. And as I rounded the corner, she booped my snoot. And it was just the most shocking, unexpected, and slightly startling thing that it became my new goal that whenever I'm against a Pig who is playing in, like, a decently fun way, like, as in they're not sweating their ass off, basically. Anything below that or above that, whatever. My goal becomes, can I surprise boop them on the snoot? Can I be the jump scare killer? It becomes like a fun little mini game of sorts. Oh, the rare time the bot was the first one found. Carl, leave me alone, Carl. I'm gonna pre-throw that, I don't care. Hey, Carl, you want to give me a lift? Thank you, Carl. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, well. Postman, no cigar. Whew. Not if you love Wussy. Aw, thank you. Can't believe it's been a year. Ever since Scene Partner became a freak, he loved trying to turn the table, especially being on the other side of a wall killer is breaking. One of my favorite, like, Starva moments from his videos, let me rephrase, I don't know if it's one of my favorite moments, but one of the most clear moments that I have is, I forget what he was playing. I just remember he was on Leary's, and he got jump scared at a pallet by somebody, because who was just camping it. Whoops! Wrong moment to let go, wrong moment to let go. Excuse me 1 second. Monka, Monka. Oh wait, who's in there? Excuse me for 1 moment while I'm being a hashtag bad streamer. Okay, well, at least the Wraith is over there. Side note, I've commented on this before. I'm glad that they made it so that you can no longer see the Wraith's aura when he's cloaked. I don't know why they did that for two versions of this. It felt so unfair. Then again, Wraith also just felt super strong, so maybe it didn't feel super unfair. Anyway, I'm gonna try to pop this gen. If Susan wouldn't be a problem. Susan. Okay, they're gonna get saved, that's fine. Slash good. Okay, any yellow herbs? No. This one's nice because it's near the gate. What color? I'll take it. Ellie Bug, you can't come here. I'm sorry. Sorry, my love, but you can't. I'm occupied. Wait, was there no pallet in this tile? Am I crazy? Oh no, there was. It's just the ore isn't showing for some reason. He knows I'm over here. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Let's see if I get lucky. Whew, anyway. Thank you, friends. Oh my gosh, Ellie! Ellie! Miss Ellie is currently doing flips. Whew. Okay, that was stressful. Wait, well, let me check. Gonna have to look at that clip with sound later. That's a good one. That is a great clip. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm curious, first of all, what would you like the shortening of your name to be? Because by default, I usually go with whatever, like, the object or the subject is. And so, by default, I would usually go with Wussy. But, how's Nod? But, I don't know, have you ever seen, I've linked this a couple times in stream. It is one of my favorite videos of DBD, and I need to find it real quick. It is the funniest. So this always comes up when talking about cheats. It is my favorite cheat I've ever seen anyone do in DBD, because it's not your typical cheat, and it's truly the most horror movie I've ever seen DBD look. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. It's called the video is called Creepiest DBD Hacks I've Ever Seen, and it's true. I always recommend that people watch it without knowing where it's going, if they haven't seen it before. I believe it's this link. Let me double check to make sure I'm linking correctly. Yes. Truly a fascinating match. Rather be a medic.
Give me a chance. I would be your most loyal servant.
Whatever you say, lady. Big Ghostface's main, even though you don't have a big moment did happen. You got jump scared in the corner by survivors. Omae wa mou shinderu. The survivors, probably. Do us all the way, you got it. Oh, side note, I should mention, normally, like I said, hacking, typical, no, why do that of DBD of all games, but, you know, sometimes you gotta give even the hackers a little bit of credit of, you know, at least you made it real interesting. That match is horrifying to watch, and I truly think that I would have nightmares about it if it happened to me. Not literally, but metaphorically. I came across it on Reddit years ago, and it's just my favorite thing to link to people once they understand how the game works. Ugh. Ooh, the killers have high ping, heads up. Both of them. That should not have... that's right, I forgot that I just brought up the high ping, too. Uh-oh. Heads up, everybody is grouped together on one side of the map. Yeah, I gotta say, it's unfortunate that because DBD, you always have to bounce around Swifts. You're never gonna be able to have, like, an Among Us style killer. Guys, Hardy Heart, if you can, you might want to make your way over here, because again, everybody is on the other side of the map and nobody's making their way this way. So if anybody can, now is the time to come get saved. Oh yeah, that gamer's going second. I might go second. It depends on if you get here in time. It'll be close. Well, now I do. Thanks, zombie. Are you kidding me, That's actually absurd. Bug report behavior, bug report. Yeah, Beatles, you should run. You have to move the zombie away. You're not gonna be able to uncage until she's elsewhere. Or that. Damn, you really want to tunnel me out, huh, dude? In 2v8, really? You do you, Nemi. You do you. What was that? Not the locker hop. Obviously, that was my fault. But did anyone see the massive lag spike when I went into that locker? Oh. I mean, it doesn't help that Nia decided, fuck all y'all, I'm out. But, you know, it be what it be. Also, I'm so sad when I learned that, blocking... I mean, I knew that blocking people doesn't get you matched with them, but, and no, that's not your bad, that's everybody's bad. But, as I've said before, it's my one big... Actually, I'm gonna full screen for this, because I've said this before and I'll say it again. One of the big problems with RPD... I like RPD in general. As a rule of thumb, I think it's a pretty decent map. The fact that there is only one way to get from east to west wing is bad map design. It's like Azerov's resting place, but 20 times worse. It's like Cepho Pit, but 25 times worse. Because you have 2 pallets in main. One of them is really good, one of them is pretty awful and doesn't usually get you distance. There should be some... I don't know, something. There needs to be some sort of change so that you can't just camp main and make it so that someone can't get to the other side of the map. End of story. It's bad. It's bad map design. I'm sorry, not sorry, it's true. Because if you have a Huntress standing in main and 3 survivors on one side of the map and 1 survivor hooked on the other side, she just has to hold that hack shit, and you cannot make it from one side to the other if she is a decent Huntress. I don't know. And I feel like 2v8 just showcases how bad that problem is. Because similarly, in 1v4, unless somebody has Kindred, so often I'll be on RPD, I'll be, say, on Helicopter, and I'll be like, well, the other 2 survivors aren't on Gen, so they're probably on the other side trying to get save. And then I'll suddenly see both of them near me, and it's like, well, the other person's screwed because none of us are going to be able to make it over there. That's way too far. Bad design is you have to do middle to escape. See, like, oh, that's a whole other thing, is the fact that you can get such gross 4 and sometimes even 5 gens on that map. Which is another thing. I often find that if you have East Wing available, a lot of times you have a 4 gen on, or 3 to 4 gen on West Wing, counting middle. Or vice versa. It's like, there's been a time where we've had West Wing, which is the one with bathroom side, or we've had a bathroom side map, and there's been a generator in the downstairs office on East Wing, upstairs archive room East Wing, and outside East Wing, as well as 1 to 2 gens in main, without East Wing being available. And the exact same as well. I've had it be where we've had East Wing available, but you've had the 2 in main, 1 in library, and 1, evidence room. I think that they need to be harsher about the gen spawning parameters in RPD, first of all. Second of all, again, I think that main is just a little bit too easily defendable for anybody who really wants to be rude. And by rude, I don't mean literally rude, I mean in the sense of, well, that's rude, but not actually. Anyway. You need to hide so you can hotfix things. That's what I say whenever I have, like, an opinion that I think is a good one. Which is most of my opinions, obviously. Oh, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. RPD is good, except for that. In my opinion. More Prince Aestri. Very sassy way to say that. They call me the Sass Master. Where did my Ellie go? I think she finally got bored of trying to get my attention. I just want to make sure I don't run her over. Ellie got run over by an office chair. Come on, back in focus, camera. You got this. Now, I'm curious, Zacchus, what is your favorite indoor map? I want this to come into focus. Come on. There we go. I like that I can always tell the exact moment it comes into focus for real, for real. Issue with RPDs, it's often so bad when reaching mid-game, because either nothing left, gens in middle you can't finish, or they're all the same spot and easily defendable. Yeah, like, really the only... Like, the one upshot, obviously, is the fact that there's now the regression limit, but, like you say, if a killer really wants to hold those gens, all they have to do is just stand there. And unless you are literally a Swift who is on comms and able to say, okay, they're leaving now, or you just have, like, the best team in the world who has amazing group game sense, you're just kind of screwed. Favorite indoor, RPD or Leary's? Say Leary's, even though you put some tweaks in it design-wise. RPD takes the cake. Okay, because we were talking about this earlier, and my favorite indoor map, I feel like, is always such a hot, like, to me, I feel like it's a hot take, because I feel like most people either hate this map, or like it. Like, I feel like it's one of those. Kind of like, actually, I think that's the case of most indoor maps, now that I think about it. Hawkins is what I was trying to spit out, though. I think Hawkins is probably my favorite indoor map. Least favorite is Midwich, because it's stupid. Not actually stupid, but it's annoying. I said Leary's earlier was my least favorite, but I lied. It's Midwich. Unless you're against any normal killer who isn't like a god on Midwich, aka like a quarter to a third of them. There's like, yeah, there's a quarter to a third of killers that you just don't want to be against on Midwich. Doctor, Nurse, Trapper, Hag, several others as well that I'm just not thinking of right now. Oh no. What was that? Who was that? What was that? Where was that? I just heard what sounded like a cat making noise, but I don't see it. Or rather, I don't see what would have made the noise. But I really actually don't like Leary's that much because I always get so lost in it. It's one of those me problems where I cannot navigate that map for the life of me. I have literally been looking at like a comp map with clock callouts. It is so confusing, that map, to me. I often will refer to Windows of Opportunity as Crutch Perk of Opportunity. I have 2 Crutch Perks on Leary's. Windows. If I don't have Windows, I'm gonna have a bad time. If I have Windows, or if I'm able to identify a solid loop, then I'm fine. But usually it's just awful. But my true Crutch Perk on Leary's is Wake Up. Because if I don't have Wake Up, I will never be able to remember where the exit gates are. As soon as they are out of sight, they will be out of mind, and I will not be able to find them. I will be running the exterior, and I will probably take the longest possible route to the closest possible door. Okay, actually it is one of the cats, because they're making more noise now. Give me 1 second. What are you girls doing? Okay, I've returned. Hello. Once I start reading signs on Leary's, it becomes more manageable. See, I don't even remember to look at my own perks half the time when I'm being chased. which is usually when I need to navigate. Like when I'm not being chased, it's usually pretty fine, but it's navigating like while being chased usually and stuff. I don't know. I definitely have gotten better at navigating the areas. I'm probably over dramatizing it, but instinctively I just think of that map and I'm like, ugh, that map. It also doesn't help that depending on like your solo queue luck, you could have teammates who have even a worse time navigating it than like you, the royal you. And hey, welcome back, Luke. Wait, is the match still going, actually? Damn. How is the match still going now that I think about it? That's crazy. Crazy. Can I get Survivor Daily? Of course I can't. Oh, hold on. Let me read what you were saying about Hawkins, though. I don't like Hawkins because of one thing, no vaults. Hard because pallets are dropped. Yeah, that's definitely true. I can agree with that. Also, from the perspective of a killer player, let's be real, it has one of the few, windows in this game that you can still turn into a god loop. Let's be real. Which is just the fact. Don't get me wrong. I'll if my team is dying and we're in a rough position, I'll go and try to play that window if I think I can. So I don't have ground to stand on, but
I have performed on many stages.
but yeah, the reason I like Hawkins is that despite it not having like any ground floor windows, because it does have windows, but they're just all upstairs on the like, you know, the ramps, so you can't even proc live on them. One of the big things that I like about it is that you have a lot of pallets like on the game, but a lot of them aren't super safe, and most killers can play them. But additionally, most survivors can play them as well and try to interconnect loops, which is, I don't know, it's one of my favorite, like, skill expressions in DBD from both sides. From the killer side, it's being able to predict what a survivor is going to try to do. And from the survivor side, it's connecting multiple loops together in order to make your resources last as long as possible. And that's something really fun that Hawkins lets you do that a lot of maps don't. And ironically, the 2v8 does let you do. Which is why I actually like going against Wraith on 2v8, because it's fun being able to try to, like, chain the pallets together to try to bait the uncloaks. Oh, but yeah, RPD, I've been talking about how the chokehold of main on RPD, it's like so much worse in 2v8 because you have the two killers, so one of them can just basically stay in main most of the time and the other one can just flip-flop between the wings and basically keep survivors corralled in one half. You use and still occasionally run the Houdini build, live dance with me quick and quiet, so Hawkins, yeah, just about worst map. Yeah, I started noticing that because I've historically, Lithe was the first exhaustion perk I started using, but then it became my least run of the, like, the main exhaustion perks. Other than Old Dead Hard. I very rarely ran Old Dead Hard because it was just, like, such an annoying perk to go against. I was like, I'm not doing this. Unless I was running some dumb for the people build. But, I've recently started trying to use Lithe. Actually, if anyone wants to hear my hot take about Lithe, I would love to share it. But, anyway, like I was saying, after I did that, the first time I got Hawkins, that's what made me realize it as well. Damn, there's, like, no windows here, huh? Sadako or Pinhead? I'd say Sadako. She, in fact, did not see my yes. You avoid using exhaustion because it becomes a reliant thing to be using. Oh. Hello there, all I see is darkness. Thank you. A year goes by quick, huh? Uh-oh. One second. Whew. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, but so, my, and also, I don't actually think it's a hot take. It's just really a take more than anything, slash opinion, which I guess is what a take is. I think that, I think that Lithe is the easiest exhaustion perk to use. And actually, now that I think about it, it's probably not that hot of a take if you played the game enough. Lithe is the easiest exhaustion perk to use, period. Because, in a literal sense, the Sprint Burst is the easiest because all you have to do is run. However, unlike Sprint Burst, Lithe, you very rarely get no value from it. Sprint Burst, you can get negative value from it if you have, say, like, a baby Meg who doesn't know when it's appropriate to walk versus not walk, that sort of thing. Balancing. Uh-oh. But Lithe, basically no matter what, so long as you're using it, like, as long as you're actually getting the vault, it's hard to use bad. Sorry, I'm trying to, it's easy to use not great, but it's hard to use actively bad, if that makes sense. Like, you could definitely not get value from Lithe, but... Or rather, you can definitely not get much value from Lithe, but it's hard to get no value from Lithe, if that makes sense. Therefore, it's... this might be harsh, but the internet speak way that I put it is it's the most brain-dead exhaustion perk to use, at least decently. At the same breath, I think that there's definitely a very high skill ceiling for both Lithe and Sprint Burst, in the sense that picking and choosing when to use it, and making sure you don't waste it, like, through getting hit, like, that's definitely in play. It's not to say that there's no skill, but it's just hard to do it bad. Oh my god! Like, see, right there. If I had Lithe, massive value, even though I basically dead zoned myself. I will use this, thank you. Whew, anyway. Moin. Whew. Huh. It should still exist, Luke. Have you tried restarting your game? Additionally, you play on Switch, right? Is there any special instructions to do it on Switch? You might want to try Googling, like, Pyramid Head Konami code Switch. Nope, that wasn't gonna work. Oh well. Ooh. Having the best Sunday tomorrow. There's no school. Ooh, nice. Weather reasons or other reasons? Live very map dependent. It's most versatile in every situation. I think it's kind of funny because I'm waiting for the day that Lithe is a crutch perk becomes as commonly heard as Windows of Opportunity is a crutch perk. Because I do feel like, in a lot of ways, they, what am I trying to say? I believe that they actually are very similar in the ways that they, are crutch perks, or whatever I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say, because I'm just focusing on everything happening around me right now. Oh, great. The bot's broken. I know someone's over there getting saves because Hardy Har got unhooked, so that person should be getting uncaged. Okay, good. Okay, who? Stress, big stress. Alive better than Sprint Burst. See, I think that if you are taking the exhaustion perks at their absolute, like, highest / most skilled, I think that Sprint Burst has a higher skill ceiling where you could get, like, more bang for your buck out of it, you know? But I do think that for, like, the average player, Live is probably a better perk to bring. Because, like I said, I think that it's easier to get bad use out of Sprint Burst and harder to get no use out of Live. Ooh, GG's. Oh, personally insulted when a friend of yours said they didn't know the Konami code. My gosh. Okay, well, you know, want to know what made me feel, like, horribly insulted? It was when I referenced Misery Business by Paramore, and I think only one person, like, 1 out of 5 people knew what it was. It really, really hit me right in the gut. And part of that is because every time we spawn on the Ironworks of Misery, that pops in my head. We're on the Ironworks of Misery, let's take it from the top. Hop now for a bit? Oh, that sounds good, Sable's feet. God, that's such a sentence. I've got Not If You Love Dwussy, I've got Hex Sable's feet. I had a Rope Bunny once. But thank you for the matches. Hexa around. Fun fact, literally days before Rope Bunny popped into chat to follow. My Mama Marcus and I, we will watch this one streamer together, Chilled Chaos. We were watching him and his friends play something. I think it was like Jackbox or something. And if you know, you know, the BDSM test infiltrates groups of friends very often. And it had recently infiltrated his group, so they were talking about it. Not like a week later. Oh, and that's the test where, like, the phrase Rope Bunny is used pretty often. Anyway, within days someone popped in. Very funny. I don't remember what my point was. Oh yeah, we got MILF. Because, man, I love frogs. Also, I should really go back to taking care or taking. Find your words, Marcus. Find your words. It's okay. Keeping track of the different points.
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
Well, tell me then, Death Zacchus, why do you call yourself that? And congrats on the 4K loot. Did you get any condemned? Did you give him the old stink eye? Pyramid Head! Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to go against. Original Ultimate Gaming, too popular. Then Ultimate Assassin Gaming, too weird. Also many syllables. Then Death Zack for a while. Wanted something edgy, that's so funny. I love when people are able to say, like, yeah, I wanted to be edgy. And it was successful. What of it? Like, hell yeah, own that. Also, maybe that's not true. I was gonna say, I kind of feel like Dead Dog might be... I think I just saw Yellow Plant. My god, that's so much longer than I thought it was. Wait. Was not expecting the spirit, not gonna lie. No, it's AB, not BA, Luke. Up, up, down, down, left, right, AB, start. Did you try Googling it with, Wait, is it BA start? I thought it was AB start. Am I just like, has it just been that long since I've entered it? Am I just like, actuallying you but being wrong? That's BA. Okay. My bad, my bad. Oh, Club Penguin Army, they called you Zach as a hero. Hell yeah. Just making sure, Luke, are you sure you don't already have the charm? Because, when I was getting it, I got the charm and I didn't actually realize it. Here, let me get the, say... Okay. Anyway. Or was I? Also, I found 2 totems so far. Count them, 2 totems. Ha ha ha. I'll go get save. Oh, never mind. Didn't need to. Oh, Ariara. Oh no. I'll try to get back on that gen. R.I.P. Oh, 7 gamer, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I can take chase if they come over here. No, wait! Oh, wait, I don't want Nia to die. No! I don't make it to her. I'm sorry, Hex Tiny Brain. unfortunate. GG's. Oh, what kind of toolbox is this? Why not? Hey, did you find hatch 2 beetles? GG's. Ooh. Jeez. It's funny, people, because I was trying to make my way towards the one gate I knew about, and then I just behind me I hear. It's like, oh, hello there. How kind, game. Hello there, Mod. Thank you. First, I hope you had a good time yesterday. And, yeah, you actually, now's the perfect time. You can hop right on in if you're ready. Actually, while you do that, I'm gonna take another bite of my food. I've been slowly noshing it for the last, like, hour and a half. It was mid. I'm sorry. That sucks. At least it wasn't, like, awful. Yesterday and today have been pretty good. You know what? I'm sorry to do this. While you are hopping in, I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. Because I have to do that. So, hop on in. Anybody else who wants to hop in, absolutely do so. And, I'm actually having leftover tacos. Well, leftover taco meat. Wing tacos. Okay. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Oh, and Zach, is he hopped in too? Awesome. Okay. Let me just get settled in. I'm a little out of focus. Okay. headphones on. Mm. Okay. Well, keep in mind, Lucum, every killer you have, every new killer you get, you're generally going to have a lower MMR than whatever you have on your main, so you're getting match made with other play like let's put it this way, you're already a relatively new player, which means that you're already getting matched with relatively new players, but when you're playing new killers on top of that, you're getting even like newer survivors, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where it almost oh, I'm being pursued. I didn't even realize. That was exciting. I said it before and I'll say it again. I really like playing Scout in this mode because unlike normal axes where if you bring Urban Evasion, there's like a 1 in 3 chance that you'll get a killer that it soft counters. In this mode, it's like half the killers. Very nice. Ooh, green herb, green herb. Actually, maybe we don't want to do more gens on this side of the map. Oh, we've only done 2, though. Why did I think we had popped more? That's because it felt like it. Anyway. Damn, P87. Chucky, Pinhead, Singularity, and Vecna. Oh crap, Beatles, is no one getting you? Let us know. Okay, good, someone got you. I'd say Chucky. I'm gonna reset some pallets over here when I have the chance. Speaking of which... I love moments where you, like, when things that shouldn't work, you know? It's just my favorite genre. Hello, Leon. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. You're my boy. Ooh, got sent to Hawkins. Honestly, Hawkins is not a bad map for Chucky. Most indoor maps actually aren't bad. I'm waiting near the gate. I'm waiting near the gate. Oh. They don't get it, huh? That must be where the gen was. Oh, so we weren't at the end, huh? Or... Oh, hello there, Thalita. I love having Situational awareness. Haha, get it? Because that used to be a DVD perk, but now it's not. Gate number 1 is open. Hello. Yoink. Anything up here? Oh, wait, that's where that is. I said that. Actually. Oh, that's an unfortunate place to get hooked. I need the other teammate to leave at this point. We need the leader to leave ASAP or we die. Good, she left. Good luck, Maud! I'm guessing you did not make it out. GG's. Oh, 7. Hello, Meg. Oh. Whew. Anyway, guys, I want to start putting my spreadsheet back together. Okay. 31648. 31648. That was farm, I'm just gonna call it. We're party of 5, I think. We'd had no bots, right? 1 death. Escape. I was a scout. And total BP is 158240. 158240. Oh, good. That was a great attempt, Maud. I think that well, let's put it this way. If there was any closer gate, you probably would have made it. But, unfortunately, the game put you in the corner where there are 0 gates. Hey, and welcome back, Sable. Or should I say, Sable's feet. Oh, I love their range. Jeez. Oh, thank you. You left at the perfect time, by the way. That was amazing timing. It was so funny. I was saying, I really need our Thalita to leave right now. I think that's the only way we get out. And it's like, as soon as the words were out of my mouth, you were gone. It was perfect. And then I got a hatch right next to me. I don't think I would have made it to the gate with the time. GG's. You know, I can't remember our match, but I definitely remember your name because I remember thinking to myself, it was short. It was, I think it was maybe one or chapter or so after the Xenomorph came out because I can remember thinking, like the character from Alien because I'd never seen the new Alien. GG's. We will tell your story, Maud. But I hope you've been enjoying 2v8 and the blood points. And welcome back. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus. She is wonderful and amazing and currently in Florida. Did you have a meeting tonight? You eat feet too much, so... Aw, well, thank you, Rain. I appreciate. I don't know. Yeah, appreciate is the right phrase. I was like, wait, that's not the right thing to say, but it's like, no, it is. You can say that when someone compliments you. Aw. Oh, gosh. I'm starting to have those. I can always tell when I'm starting to not wind down a little bit, but when I'm getting a little bit fatigued because I stopped being able to speak full sentences pretty well. For example, I don't think pretty well was the right phrasing to use there. But, you know, good enough. The C's get degrees of speaking. I'm cleansing this. I'm smiling right now because my big goal here is just to try to keep like good vibes and have fun because at the end of the day when it comes to watching streams myself, that's like one of the more important things, and especially when you're playing games like this or presumably League of Legends where it's so easy for people to get upset over various things that at the end of the day, like, even if you're annoyed, it's like, I don't know, letting things like games hold on to you too. Why did this pallet? Sorry, I just processed that this pallet was thrown and broken. That really threw me for a loop. Get it? Because it's DVD and you loop? No, I don't have the feeling it's gonna be a trapper. You know, no one's ever said my timing isn't impeccable. That was... Whew, that was a good one. If you're curious, the reason I was saying I wonder if it's a trapper was because we hadn't seen the other killer, or rather I hadn't seen the other killer, and I feel like usually that means it's a trapper setting up somewhere. Suddenly rounding the corner and seeing that trap was very funny, I want you to know. That tickled my fancy. Uh-oh. I don't get there in time, I'm sorry, Ada. Uh-oh. I can't disarm that trap now. Oopsies. Where is it? Oh my god! I noticed it as I went to reset it. I did not... Oops. My bad. Warning, if you try to reset Shack Palette, you will get warped into that trap. Who'd have thought? I actually didn't think that would happen anyway. But, good to know that that's how it works. Thank you, Luke. I also think it was a pretty good job on my part. Are you kidding me? Not again! Not again! Not again! Are you kidding me? Come on, come on. Be better than I was. Well, you know, same problem, different sides of the fence, eh? Okay, Luke, you know what? I don't need your judgment. Like, you haven't done the same. I played Survivor with you. Hello again. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rain. I appreciate that. See, it's not just me. Let's just do a quick reset, Beetles. Beetles, the killer's coming. Okay. If you find a yellow herb, though, yeah. I'm just gonna accept it and hope that you can get me. I'm just gonna accept it and hope that you can get the pallet save. Or, okay, well. Unfortunate. And yes, that's a huntress. That's the were elk skin. Well, I am going to spend some blood points. Actually, guys, really quick, I'm gonna just queue up for when y'all finish that match, because you're gonna be in that for a while. So, I'm just gonna do one real quick. Ah! Hey there, Yodel, you gonna hop in too? Perfect timing. Yeah, honestly, Beatles, normally I might go, sure, but unironically, I've had the same thing happen, but specifically with vaulting. I haven't had it with throwing pallets, but there have been multiple times where I've tried to vault, the animation has started and then canceled. Oh, good, Yodel. Yeah, I'm actually just, doing this real quick, and then, we'll get the party back together. I think we should have enough spots still. Ugh, had to take some Excedrin. Something real quick. I will be back in a second. Like, you know, paying attention sense. Here we go. And to refresh something. Okay, now I can see chat again. Honestly, Beatles, I don't know. Sometimes some killers just like giving the nopers. It's funny because I understand why people get so pissed off at what they perceive as, like, overly, like, people BMing them, basically. I've started understanding it specifically in the sense of, I don't know why, but killers giving me the nopers when I feel like it's not deserved, it gives me, not the ick, that's not the right word, but it definitely gives me a little bit of, okay, why are you doing that? You don't deserve that. You didn't do anything that impressive. I don't know why, but I don't like it. It's funny. It's a weirdly specific thing, which is why I don't actually let myself get annoyed about it. all on my screen, game. So I'm out of focus. Hello, my mug. Anyway. I'm gonna look for a yellow herb over here real quick. Oh, well, I guess I should get that save, huh? Oh my gosh, wait. Guys, I'm afraid this match is going similarly. Not really. Didn't you say you wanted to do Vecna last, Luke? Okay, then do Vecna. Oh, my voice just cracked. Oh yeah, she knows about me. Okay, GG's. Good try, Meg. Bleh. Hey, you know what? At least I lived long enough for them all to get, for them to get the gates open. You know, I'll take it. Oh, GG's. Whew. Oh, thank you, Mod. I'm glad I was at least able to make up for the trap from before. Anyway, is y'all's match over? Heart rate equals 1,000. Yeah, you're not wrong. I always say that I get so immersed in this game, not in the sense that I'm constantly hiding, but in the sense that I feel like not panic, but like I get the physiological responses. It's very dramatic. And also need to scooch that over a little. Hello there, Corvo. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, let's see. Is everybody back in? No. Let's see, Hardy Har, are you hopping back in? Actually, who's here still that needs to hop in? Y'all are here. You feel your heart physically beating hard when you're alone at an exit gate, everyone else dead. Honestly, relatable too. Always, Corvo, always. You can try sending another invite when it lets me, and if, I'll try sending one more invite. And if he doesn't hop in, then we'll ready up for now and then get him in next match if he still wants to play. Oh. Okay, wait, actually, while I'm here, who wants to see Miss Meg? Hold on, let me try to get her in frame proper. There she is. Is she cute or what? Baby. Baby. It won't focus on her. Oh well. But she's baby. Pretty sure you'll come back Friday. You'll be a stranger since you can't watch stream when you're working. That is more than okay, Zakis. I mean, first of all, just in general, whether people choose to stop in here once and never return, or are here for, like, every day, or are here for every day and then also disappear and never return, no matter, like, what, I appreciate the hell out of y'all for hanging out, no matter how often or infrequent or how much. Means a lot. So I would be more than pleased if you would continue hanging out over here, and even slash especially, well, not especially, but even if it's only once a week, if it's once a month, give her a boop for you. I can do that, Mod. Oh, but she's sleepy. Oh yeah. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh, she's stretched into it. Hold on, I can actually show you guys this. She's so cute. Here, you guys got to see this baby. I'm even gonna full screen it so you can get the full effect. Oh. Hello, my name. Yes. Are you baby? Oh, you squeaky girl. You squeaky girl. Yes. Yes. Whoop, whoop. She is so cute. She squeaked when she stood up. I don't know if the microphone picked it up, but she let out a little... And that's the reason she's mousy. Mousy and Birdie. Okay. Trying to figure out which direction I need to scooch my camera. Good enough. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Never in a million years, Beatles. Hey, if I do manage to succeed at my dreams and become a hashtag famous Twitch streamer TM, at some point, oh, she's up on my lap. At some point, that'll be a great use of my little Q notebook that I have. We can go back and see how long people have been hanging out. I think that would be fun. Aw. That means so much to me, Zacchus, and I really appreciate you saying that. What is with all the... It's like the game... Guys, I'm telling you, this game has spyware, and it listens to me. Because if I complain about something happening or not happening, it will fix itself. Similarly, if I say, hey, we've gotten, like, no huntresses because there's, like, a quarter chance that they're gonna get sent to an indoor map. And by a quarter, I mean, like, a 1 in whatever chance. I don't know. I forget how many maps there are. 6? 7? That people aren't playing Huntress because of that. Well, clearly, the game went, haha, JK, get 3 were-elks in a row. Actually, why not use my med kit? Well, I was gonna heal her, but she's gonna keep running, so... Oh, enjoy the lurk, and have a good night, Corvo. I will catch you around. We'll get you doing some Survivor games at some point. Mwahaha. That was a may as well moment. Shut up, Meg. Shut up, Meg. Shut up, Meg. Shut up, Meg. Ooh, I don't know how loud that whistle was, and if it was exceptionally loud, then I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Nice. Ooh, I'm sorry, honey. You probably don't want to be under my feet, though. I move a lot, baby girl. Boop, boop. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, Meg, honey, I'm gonna ask you to move, my love. My dear. My little Megan. Oy vey. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to do that. There we go. Ooh, I kinda wanna get that saved so I can get some recharge on my ability. Nice. If you didn't know, you get charged back, like about a third of your activated ability when you, get uncage somebody. Also, I somehow always forget that, the runners actually have the base kit, self-care. Nice, good timing. I knew it. Oops, sorry. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I love when killers don't look behind themselves. Honestly, not having other killers not look behind themselves really has made it more... Whew, I don't even remember what I'm saying. I'm just focusing right now. Wait, you're right here? Uh-oh. That's fine. Don't- yeah, it's not worth going for it. Whew, I'm glad you were able to finish your heal. Actually, who's that on the gen above me? I can't even tell. Whew, anyway. Eh, let's look at you next match then, Luke. Sounds perfect. But for a second I thought I saw yellow herb. I was like, ooh, perfect. Oh. Hello, thank you. Let's cleanse this totem while I check my focus and stuff. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh wait, this gate isn't even open. Should probably do that, huh? Oh crap. Woo! No, all good, Beetles. I was hoping you would get that hatch. Ooh, GG's. I might have, if I just, like, stole it from you while you were in the cage, that would have been brutal. GG's. Three, 1, 3, 4, 3. 3, 1, 3, 4, 3. RPD. I think we were at, what, a party of 7? No bots. There's a scout, right? Yeah. Escape. 1 death, and... 156715. 156715. Okay. And Luke, did you say you wanted to hop in? If so, that gives us an actual full lobby mod. Oh my god, bag.
Worry not. There is always more fun to be had.
Oh, no, it says he's in a match. Better be quick, Beetles. Mwahaha. I'll say, it feels like we're getting fewer bots with 7 people, which is nice. I'm gonna select Scout so that people know that's what I'm planning on playing. Though I really should try the other classes again. But, you know what? I'll do an Engineer match. Why not? Oh. Oh, hello there, Will Mal! Thank you so much. Well, thank you for... Thank you. Oh, I can't believe it's been a year. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday, and, assuming that you're doing your own DVD, I hope that you've been enjoying the 2v8. Oh crap, who am I playing? What am I playing? I think I'm an engineer. Okay. Meg. Honey, you don't want to... Meg is, like, right under my feet, and as much as I don't want to kick her, I instinctively, like, move. Can't help myself. I move my entire body when things happen, so she will end up getting bopped. She does not have very good self-preservation, but then again, she is a meghead, so, like, it fits. Oh. Why is there 8 people? I thought this was a 5v1 game. So, normally it's a 4v1, or 1v4, with 1 killer and 4 survivors, but there's currently a 2-week event going on with a 2 versus 8 version of the game, with limited map selection and limited killer selection. And more simplified everything, basically. So rather than picking your perks, you have to pick a class. Similar, and it actually is the same with killer. Ma'am, I just wanted that chest. You didn't have to do me like that. Pallets, pallets, anywhere, and not a drop to drink. Ah, damn. I was hoping she'd respect the pallet. Whew. So, right now we've got a spirit and a nurse who are frankly terrifying to be up against. Ugh. Oh. Monka. Hello. Only 2 people can heal at a time, gamer. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna look for some sweet, sweet herbs. Okay, well, I found a green one. Not really helpful. For those who haven't played the 2v8. Yeah, I see the 2 green. It's so funny, Beetles. I'm actually behind you right now, lurking. Hold on, I want to wait till that spirit goes away a bit. Hey, whatever. I'll just work this, I guess. Okay, well that worked. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Wait, where's Crane? I don't even know where Crane is at this point, Beetles. I'm sorry. I'll try to get there, though. Hey, thank you. Oop! Sorry, Meg. I bopped you. This is my racetrack. This is my racetrack. Ah, damn. She got me. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like that's still a decent chase against Nurse. Hey, Beetles. Fancy meeting you here. Thank you. Oh, another green one. By the way, has anyone found more than 3 green yet? I've still only found a maximum of 3 green and 2 yellow. Ayo, purple beamer, let's go. Anyway. Okay, so she faked me out. She faked me out. I thought she started breaking the pallet. Well, like I said, like I've said before, Luke, the 8v2 is like, I mean, obviously it's a joke, because the only way it would work is if you gave survivors, like, guns or something and took away the killer powers. Otherwise, it would just be, no one would play it. Or, I guess you could maybe make a hide-and-seek mode, but even that would be very niche. Oh. Thank you, Mod. Also, I need to escape because I have a purple beamer and I want it. It's mine. You know what else is mine? This totem I'm cleansing. Everyone out? Think so? Catch escape! Why aren't there 2 obsessions? Because the obsession doesn't actually matter for this game mode. So it still just picks one person. Because it used to be, Luke, that there would only be an obsession if someone in the match, whether it be a killer or a survivor, had an obsession-based perk, whether it be Decisive Strike or save the best for last. Basically, any perk that references an obsession. If you didn't have that, an obsession would not spawn in to begin with. But however, what that meant is that it was very easy for killers to tell when there was no decisive strike in play, which meant tunneling was very easy to do, especially in the way that the game used to work, and so they basically just made it so one would always spawn. And I'm guessing they just didn't change the parameters for this mode. Aw, well, thank you for hanging out, Beatles. Enjoy your game. Like, Generation Zero, what kind of game is that? Oh, good mod. That was a hard time, not timing, but a hard placement to get unless you had a your sprint burst up. Oh. Though I will say, Zakis, the one thing about that, technically, like, it's pretty consistent for this mode because all of the pickup animations are the same. But for some of the killers that have unique pickup animations, unfortunately, you do have to rely on timing as opposed to animations. Which, for the palette saves, I like to go 1, 2, 3, blam. Like, mentally. 1, 2, 3, blam. That's, I honestly find that historically, I forgot to keep track of how many blood points I got that match. Oops. Anyway, I guess personally I get more consistent timings with that than trying to count. But that's me. What do I want to do? I'd rather be a scout. No, I'll be an engineer because I want to try the other classes more. That's right. Aw, thank you for the follow, Wilmel88. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. And if you have any questions about what's going on, because I know this isn't exactly the common version of this game, absolutely feel free to ask, and I will do my best to answer. I appreciate it, Beatles. Take care. Have fun. Usually go by Survivor Hike because sometimes there's fire up. Yeah, I do agree that obviously, like, if fire up's in play, then that's gonna throw off the timing, but at that point, I just kind of call it a lost cause. Alternatively, I'll try to take note of, if there's fire up. I am usually pretty good at noticing the fire ups in play, which is nice. It doesn't help me with palette save timing, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. And where's my dog, Zakis? Have you seen him? I am on PC. Specifically on Steam, as opposed, because I know it's on Epic Games Store as well. I don't know. I'm just making a reference, God, to the unknown voice line. I forget, what is it? Have you seen my dog or where's my dog? I don't remember. Oh, okay, you're on Game Pass, Yodel. Oh, so that means, you know what? I just realized you can see chat, can't you? In my head, I forget when people are able to chat if they have the globe icon, unless I really hammer it into my brain. But that's I need to remember that I can actually send messages in the game chat. Okay. I remember that you've mentioned that before, and then I totally forgot. Can I chat C? Yoda, you sound like. Not really. Close enough. What time? Oh my god, it's almost 9 o'clock. We have been live for almost 6 hours and 40 minutes. Nice long, like I said, nice long stream today. Uh-oh. Ooh, Cepho Pit. I don't think I've gotten Cepho Pit today. I still feel like this is the map that we get the least. It was the map we got the least the first 2v8. It was the map we got the least the second 2v8. And it's still the map we get the least. I've gotten Cold Tower a bunch that it kind of made me forget that Suffopit specifically is the map that never spawns. Oh, sorry, 2 people were here. 3 people were here. Oh my god, I didn't even know that someone went down. Was that green or yellow? I just saw yellow. Give me skill checks. Game, hello. I'm using a toolbox. Give me skill checks. Why aren't you giving me skill checks? This is illegal. I missed it anyway. Lamau. Well, I didn't miss it, but I didn't hit it. Oh wait, it's a leg? You know what's funny? Because I thought it was a leg at first, seeing him from a distance, but I decided it wasn't because I didn't see anyone enter deep wound. Oh wait, is it a stealth killer? Because I think that that's something that a lot of killers haven't put together, is if your partner is Legion, you do not want to run the stealth killer build. Because all you're going to be doing is making it very difficult for your teammate to find people. Now, where was that? I guess a green herb over here, too. Haha. Hello, free health state. Hello? Thank you. Ah, he got it. He found it. Unfortunate. He took the yellow herb. Crap, I can't get saved now. Can I get a flashlight? Or a better toolbox. I'll take either at this point. Thanks, game. Wait, where even is that? Oh. Oops. Ah, me trying to get on the gen with Nia. On Nia. For Nia. Okay, well, everyone's on gen, so someone has to go get a save, which I guess is me. Maybe. I don't think I make it to any of these people in time, unfortunately. I don't even know who's who at this point. I can't. Oh. Oh my god! Startling, startling. Well, the good news is I'm hooked in a gen dead zone, basically, so the chances of the killers coming over here randomly are pretty low. I say as I think I hear a heartbeat getting a bit louder and louder. Actually, never mind, it's not a gen dead zone. I totally missed the one right next to my cage, Lamau. R.I.P. friends. Hey, a totem. This is a crappy gen to work, but R.I.P. Luke. It's okay, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Whoops, sorry, Meg. Fourth. Whew. He finished that gen, he deserved life. Whew. I can't get it again, I'm so sorry. R.I.P. 07 gamer. 07. Oh wait, I saw a green urban main. I wonder if it's still there. Also, I don't remember where the other gates are. I blew. I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything else. I was lucky I spun him, otherwise I was dead as hell. GG's. Oh yeah, I don't think, yeah, that's a hard one to get. GG's. Oh, 7 gamers. Oh. Whew. Sometimes, it doesn't matter if you don't successfully spin the killer 82 times, so long as the one time you do get the spin is the one that counts. Let me see, 3. Escape. Engineer, 1 bot, right? Yeah. What were we? A party of 6, I think? Or 7? Oh, wow, no, we were 7. It was Shelter Woods, 32716, 32716. And last but not least, 163580, 163580. 163580. Whew.
The horror. It's here.
Did we lose someone, or were we only 6? I don't remember. Got lucky in a way, got to 2nd on your first hook. Yeah, that was rough. I saw that happening. I was hoping that maybe I could get a trade, but the moment I took the hit nearby, I was too worried that I wouldn't get any pulls, and considering everyone was in the same area, that was one of those, you know what, I'm just gonna try to go away, and hopefully someone else is at least somewhat nearby. Oh, Luke! Did you want to hop back in, dude? Oh, thank you. What happens is I tend to, like, start reading the names, and then I get, like, halfway through the list, and I go, I'm too, like, mentally dead to actually read. That's what tends to happen. But yeah, Luke, let me know if you want to hop in next match, because you're not currently responding, so there's not enough time for us to back out at this point. Ugh. Every time you get a good chase, you get hurt in that way. Your teeny heart's playing the world's tiniest violin. Wait, what? The thing is, every time I get a really good chase, I get hurt in that way. My teeny heart is playing the world's tiniest violin. I'm sorry, Zacchus. I understand all of the sentences by themselves, but I'm really confused with putting them together right now. Oh, I understand. Got it. Also, Megan, honey, please. Have you not been kicked enough, my love? She is directly under my left foot. It is not a good place to be. Also, after this match, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to be starting to wind down in the sense that we're not going to be doing 222 anymore. It's warm inside, opening window during a snowstorm. Unironically, I was just thinking about how warm I was. My chest. So, Wesker Nemi, Wesker Nemi. We've got a detective tap. Where is Austin when you need him? Monka. I can't believe that did that. That's so unfortunate. Worst timing. Worst possible timing. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I think I dodged into it. My bad, my bad. Oh, unfortunate. Yoda, what is happening to you? How are you doing? What is... Oh my god, you're floating. We're soaring, flying. I just watched you disappear to the floor. I'm gonna need some help here. That was insane. If, oh my god, unironically, if I did not know better, I would genuinely think you... Can you heal me? Is that possible? Or is that gonna break you as well? Are you injured at all or no? Oh wait, I'm healing myself. When you come back through, let me try to use the spray on you. Let me see if this unbugs you somehow. Well. Uh-oh, wait, what happened? Uh-oh. Still not working, huh? Unfortunate. Well, good luck out there, Yodel. Oh my god, there's a zombie in this generator. Hold on. Look at this. This poor boy. Oh my god. Have I mentioned today how much the bots annoy me? I hope he knows about the zombie, because that'd be so funny. I'm wondering, do we want to hurry? Well, I was saying, do we want to hurry this along because your games are bugged? Wonder if... Nope. I would really rather heal, but okay. Well, that was unfortunate. That was crazy looking. Oh well, honestly, this is fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be back in lobby because I gotta run to the restroom. Oh my god. Okay, actually, hold on. Those of you who aren't playing, you need to see something real quick. Oh, well, she picked her little face back up. But this is what I'm dealing with. You need to, well, dealing with in the sense that, her little... Is she cute or what? Are you my Meg? She's my little Meg. Oh yeah, Zakis, the Nemi whip bug has been in the game for a long time at this point, where you just don't hear him pull out his whip. Similarly, I had a similar bug. Okay. I had a similar bug with Wesker earlier where he did one dash and then his tentacle never went down. And so suddenly he was dashing again after like 10 seconds or something. And I'm like, wait, I didn't even know you. I was so thrown that, well, it did not go well. Anyway, while you guys are finishing the match, perfect spot. It is the perfect spot for her to get bopped when I go with my feet. Because I am a flailer. Oh. She sat up. My precious girl. She has a perfectly good kitty bed in here. In fact, she has two technically. But does she choose to lay on it? No, she chooses to be a little Meg head. Let me tell you, Meg was the perfect name for this little girl. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna bio break for those who are at the campfire, and I will be back in just like 1 minute. And yeah, we still have a spot open. Hardy Har, if you wanted to hop back in, feel free to. And if anybody else wanted to hop in, also feel free to. Oh, my Maggie. Mwah. You are so cute. She just has such a cute little face. Yes. I had to teach her to be okay being held like a baby. She's precious. She's my little puffball. Our little cotton ball. That is just so crazy, Yodel. Like I said, if I didn't know better, like, that straight up looks like cheats. It's crazy. I wonder how many people have gotten falsely reported for cheating when it hasn't been. But hey, if nothing else, you have official proof if anything does pop up. Okay, I will be right back. Returned. 1 second. Sorry, I gotta fix. Okay. Headphones. Ugh. I'm sorry, Sable. Calling you Sable is odd because I just picture Sable. I'm sorry, that sucks. I think I was engaged pretty early, so I definitely did not notice. So, collectively, our bad. We'll do better this time. I'm tired of being an engineer. Be a runner.
I will prove myself worthy.
2 questions. One, is Marcus my actual name? It is my last name, yes. And I started going by it online when I was like a tween or so. So And sometimes I go by it IRL, but that's usually just when there are two people with the same first name as me. But yes, in that sense it is. Hence why Mama Marcus, it's literally Mama Marcus, because it's her last name as well. And the kittens are Elodie Rakoto Marcus and Megan Thomas Marcus, officially. 2, Reese's Chocolate, yay or nay? Personally, usually nay. But that's just because I'm very picky about, not even picky. I just need to be in the mood for both chocolate, and I often don't like peanut butter mixed with stuff. Like, I like peanut butter and jelly, but a lot of times, peanut butter is just such an overwhelming flavor that I don't often like it with other stuff. So very, very rarely, I'll want one, but overall, no. I've definitely grown to like them more as I've gotten older. When I was a kid, they were way too, like, the flavor was too strong for me. Now, Mama Marcus, on the other hand, likes Reese's. She especially loves the white chocolate Reese's that they sometimes, like the seasonal ones that they'll have sometimes. Oh, another were-elk. Is the other one a trapper again? No, it's a leg. Oh, I'm gonna go to the other side of the map. Oh, found a green one. People online usually do the opposite. Yeah. I mean, also, like, to be frank, don't call me Frank. I'm not Shirley either. But to be frank, like, one of the reasons is just that going by Marcus, especially because most of the online spheres I was in, well, my online spheres were either, like, very, very female-dominated, like Tumblr, LiveJournal, that sort of area, or they were more male-dominated, and specifically in the gaming sphere, and honestly, just going by Marcus, it just allowed me to, well, kind of screen people, you know? Especially when I was younger. Now, screen might be an odd word choice, but honestly, it's still fairly accurate. Alright, totem. But let me vibe check people first before, becoming more acquainted with them. And at a certain point, it just stuck, you know? I was trying so hard. Yeah, that's what I was trying to prevent. I think I found that totem already. Okay. Let's see. Playing any other PC games? So on stream, I've dabbled in the Long Dark and Phasmophobia. Wait, what's our Lara doing? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Perfect. Oh, well, never mind. Not so perfect now. Oh, does she get to you, Yodel? I think that's you that she's heading towards, right? Just in time. Okay, Yodel. If you retrace my steps, there's a yellow thing. A yellow herb. Well, now they're heading there's the problem. Also, I totally forgot I could heal myself if I wanted to. Oh, crap. R.I.P. Zacchus. Okay, well, at least you were able to get the yellow herb. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that one. Whew. Anyway, I think we're kind of cooked. I tried to dodge. Also, you know what? Didn't I say it before that I feel like Coal Tower is truly the most, like, a killer favorite map? Not in the sense that it's especially killer-sided, but, like, I don't know, I feel like more often... Originally, during the last 2v8, I felt like Mother's Dwelling was the roughest map to play as Survivor. I really do think that Coal Tower is the most brutal one this time around. What am I hearing outside? If I didn't know better, I think it was like... I don't even know what it is. Good duck. Oh, duck. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, honestly, Mod, at this point, yeah, I was gonna... Whoop! Nobody expects the Legion Inquisition. Let's see, does our Lara make it? Does she find one? She is not the entity's favorite. Oh! Hey, yo, GG's. What's she doing? If she gets backflipped and just leaved, I'm gonna be so disappointed. She's... The Lara's where you're from. Haven't played enough Cold Power to notice, but Mother's Dwelling is still pretty hard. Yeah, I think that, and I was saying before, I think that one of the reasons that Cold Tower feels bad, not feels bad, but is kind of rough. Now, keep in mind, this is purely anecdotal, but it feels like there are a lot more filler palettes than there are tiles in jungle gyms. Or rather, I guess jungle gyms, I should say. I don't know, it feels like a lot of palettes without windows, which I think people just are not as comfortable chaining together and that sort of thing. And not to mention that there are a lot of the powers are more difficult to deal with at those sorts of tiles. For example, Huntress, Slinger, Nemi, you basically have to be comfortable with ducking, otherwise you're gonna have a rough time at a lot of those fillers. It's also just easy to see from a distance, and Mother's Dwelling kind of has the same difficulty. And the some are really strong. Oh, no, I agree. Like, Macmillan is one of the few maps with Godrock. A lot of people don't know that Macmillan tiles, one of the filler tiles, is literally a God palette that you have to kick. So that's a nice aspect of it. But I think a lot of people aren't as confident and comfortable playing them. And additionally, like I said, just being able to see. Also, is, Yodel, amazing timing. I was opening my mouth to ask if he was hopping back in or if he was done. You just kicked him from your party because he was spamming your chat? Oh no. Oh my god, also, on that note, Yodel, it actually has very little to do with that and more just to do with your cousin. I saw a post on, I forget, I think it was on the subreddit today, and it was a photo, like a screenshot of TikTok Live. Someone going, I just came across a 4-year-old playing Billy on TikTok Live. And the double take I did at that was like, like, it's one of those things where I don't even have words. Who's got their 4-year-old playing William the Billiam from the Hillium? Oh, hello there, Syndrome. Good luck from your killers. Just had the west. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I've only come across that bug 3 times, and 2 of them were on the first day. I hope you don't get it again, dude. Good luck to you too. Thanks for stopping in. Gosh, I gotta say, whenever I hear the names or the word Syndrome, I can't help but think of The Incredibles. You know, Syndrome. And yes, guess who's returned? Miss Megan. Once again, at my feet as well, little bugger. She's so cute. Hey, you've got The Incredibles too? Hell yeah. Okay, but like, what if we let Zarina Bot die on hook? I mean, not actually, but like, what if we did? Yoink. Scusi, pardon. Ooh, not great movement on my part. You might be able to hit me with power here. Oh, I thought I was gonna break it, actually. Why can't I do that during normal matches? Why can I only access this looping part of my brain in, like, niche circumstances? Yeah, I gotta reset some pallets. Thank you. Whew. Whew. Stressful. Very, very stressful. I will say one kind of funny thing about this map is I very often forget to look for gens on like the little balconies on this side of the map. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, these are our tiles now. You know what? I don't put this pallet if you want to play power. Whoop! I greeted that because I thought he was going to pull out power. I don't think you get that. Good try, though. Whew. Thank you. Okay, there's a green flower. Let's... Ooh, chest. Hello. Whew. Eh. Yoink. Upgrade! Don't mind me. I'm simply opening a chest, Your Honor. Oh, I thought that was a totem! I went to cleanse it. Oh, my bad, my bad. What you up to, my Meg? Hello. Someone's on console. Oh, 7. Oh wait, someone else has a gen, never mind. I was about to get back on my gen or on a gen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, got it. Let's see. Honestly, I'm glad the bot's dead. Hey. Ask me if this is a bad idea because the answer is yes, but I'm doing it anyway. Damn. No! Zacchus! R.I.P. 07. I was gonna try to get a hatch, but...
Is that all you
GG's! Ah! I was flew way too close to the sun looking for a hatch. Ooh, GG's. Oh, I'm sorry, Zacchus. Hopefully, next time you'll have a better time of it. And you know what? If you wanna, if you're done, that's totally fine. If you want, sometimes when other gamers are having a rough match, I'll switch to my most obnoxious skin around, which is, where is he? Where is he? The boy himself. The most obnoxious skin, just to be a little rat bastard and take attention. So if you do want to hop in for, and this is gonna be LG, just so you guys know, because it is about 9:46. So yeah. But thank you for the matches, Zacchus, and for hanging out. And hey, Luke, welcome back. Oh. All right, are there any bundles that I wanted to get? Ooh, actually. How much is this usually? Isn't it usually, like, yeah, it's usually 1080. That's not a... 720 is not a bad deal for that skin if you want it. If you want to pay money for it. But, I mean, I'm not going to. Ah, I see. GG's. You want to play some more Freddy? We'll have fun, Luke. And, Mod, you ready? You good? Perfect, thank you. And, yeah, guys, this is gonna be LG. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Well, today, I guess I should say. It hasn't just been tonight. And hey, we got Aestri up to a P85. A much better place than she was at before. Even gave it out cheap about. It's all good. I almost said Dacus, Zackus. On the bright side, we actually ended up in a full lobby as opposed to a bot lobby. So that's always nice.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
And yes, Luke, so, that they did when they released the Nemesis chapter. And then they re-released it when Wesker came out, I think. And now they're doing it again for the Resident Evil themed event. That's whose voice it's supposed to be, I believe, is Nemi. Anyway. Let's make this a good LG. Oh my gosh, the other day I popped into somebody's stream after I had played against them. And I wrote the phrase LG, like, in chat, because I was saying, oh, that was my LG, so blah, 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 blah. And I could just tell that they skimmed over the letters, because I could tell they had no idea what I was saying. And like, ooh, guess LG is not as common as I think it is anymore. Their name is Dacus now. He called you Bagel? God. Why Bagel? Can I get a yellow beamer? Honestly, I'd rather a green one, but I'll take anyone at this point. Can I get a beamer? You know what? A purple medkit is a really solid option. Okay, Megan, what are you doing, my love? Ooh, okay, yellow in Maine. Yellow herb in Maine.
High performance.
The naughty bear! Didn't know about LG, so we learn something new every day. I'll go to sleep, less stupid. That's a good phrase. Something easy to get into, but hard to get out of. Trouble. Ugh. Alright. Where's Maine? I want to go get my yellow thing that I found. Ooh, another green one. Ooh. Oh my god! That's a- oh my god, I walked into a wall. Hate it. Guys, I'm not gonna make it to Maine. Damn, I did not realize this was the area of the map he trapped up. Unlucky. Wait, no, go away from me. I don't want to be chased. I swear, if my plant is gone, I'm gonna be so sad. Haha. Hey, do you guys know if you can get grabbed off of herbs? Like how you can get grabbed off of totems. Also, I'm surprised he hasn't trapped the hell up out of Maine. Sorry. Well, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Yodel. I'm so sorry. That was a really solid trap, though, I can't lie.
Play.
Or at least they're both over here now. That was unexpected. Ugh. Bagels from a joke he made, I see. Thank you. Okay, R.I.P. Yodel. You saw nothing? You saw nothing? I don't think he reset this one yet, right? Okay, well. Sorry guys, I know I'm being a hashtag bad streamer right now, but that's mainly because I'm actually just really focused on the game. There's a trap there. I think the play is I heal, and then I go work on a gate while she heals him. God, I'm so afraid of the tall grass right now. Cheese! Okay. Huh. I think the important thing to think about, though, with regards to Trapper in this, though, is that a lot of times you won't come across people playing Trapper unless they're confident in Trap. Be careful, mod. Yeah, that will trap you, by the way. Okay. Whew. On that note, guys, that was LG. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, slash today. Those who played, thank you. It was a blast. I hope you guys had fun too. Yeah, we got hella, what's the word I'm looking for? Hella blood points. Let's just say that. Oh, I was, actually, let's see. Where did we get her to? We got her to P85, right?
In this way.
What am I doing? I'm the wrong character. Yeah, P85. Nice. 15 more prestiges and 8 days to go. Hey, if we're averaging about 2 prestiges a day, should get it. Hopefully behavior does not rug sweep us and take away the 400% blood points after Tuesday. And if they do, then I'll probably just change my goal. What did she start as today? I think she was just under or just over P83. I think. But guys, thank you for playing. And bye, Jet Sweep. Guys, sorry, I just keep saying guys because my brain is trying to find words and I'm just like la di da di da di da do 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 do. Oh, that's what my brain's like. But no, really, on that note, thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna skedaddle because I need to go to bed. Take care, guys. We'll see you around. Good evening. Well, I will see you then, Zacchus. Oh, hello there, Wesker's wife. Jizu, that was a fun match. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ah, no, I'm sorry. One of my cats is like right underneath my feet, and I move a lot. She, much like a normal Meghead, has no self-preservation skills. Oh, God. I just, oh, thank you. To both the great chases and you liking my hair. Oh, she's so cute. I was just lucky that, so after you're in my, like, original chase where I got hooked, or caged, I guess, I tried to make a beeline to Maine because I had seen a yellow herb in there, and I was like, okay, I gotta try to get that before it gets eaten up. And then I ran into Mr. Naughty Bear and managed to book it directly into the area of the map that he had trapped, at which point I just looked in the camera like I was on The Office. Because, you know, sometimes you vault a window and then you cry because you have a bear trap on your ankle. And then I went back to Maine, and then I found the yellow herb, and then I felt a little bit better. Oh. But, that was LG. I'm so distracted by my cat now because I can just see her in the camera. She is so cute. Okay, so we get paranoid. Bro, when I'm in 2v8, it's like, until I step in my first trap, I forget to be paranoid because I'm usually getting chased by someone else while he's setting up. I have had the worst luck with Trapper today that I've had in a long time, and I'm like in my soul, I'm a Trapper main, even though I haven't played much Trapper the last couple of years, or Killer in general. But, the 3 trappers or so that I ran into today, you could tell are very comfortable with Trapper because they knew the exact patches of grass to place those traps in. That would just make you go, whoops. Oh my gosh, yes, we did get 3 back-to-back-to-back were elks. That was quite funny. Boop. Goodbye, Megan. Duo would appreciate that as a Trapper main. Assuming that your duo was the person you were playing with, like, I assume that's what you mean, as opposed to, like, the coincidental different duo that you weren't duoing with. What am I saying? I need to go to bed. Oh, yeah, tell them they were great. That was fun. God, Trappers are terrifying in so many ways. That's really all there is to it. It becomes a totally different game of, well, if I make the misstep, then I go from being healthy to not. Oh, good night, Luke. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you've been enjoying your new killers. Aw, thank you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your session tonight. Take care. I hope that your blood points are many, your bots are few, and your Wesker trapped with the survivor on his shoulder for the rest of the games are non-existent. And on that note, guys, I am gonna go to bed. Damn, we were live for 8 hours ow, I bonked my elbow. Well, gonna be live probably around the usual time of 6 to 6:30 tomorrow because I have stuff to do. I'm actually not really sure what this week is gonna look like. I do want to get at least a couple more longer streams in while 2v8 is still up, especially because I do want to do some duo queuing with y'all at least one day. So, until then, I will see you around. Thank you again for choosing to spend your Sundays here. I really do appreciate it immensely. New people, old people, red people, blue people. I always want to make that work, and it never does. And I always say this afterwards, too, because I just don't learn. But you know who does learn? Miss Ellie, who just chirped at me. Good night, guys. And if some fog approaches, ask if there's a cat in there. Because I heard Ellen brought one. Bye.